Hello everybody, welcome on back to the cafe, and we're going to try to play Limbus again on stream. How's it going everybody? So I did do my gacha today. I went through a couple levels today to familiarize myself with the combat system. And learn about some things between yesterday and today. Well, the game is very friendly about how EXP works. So, that's one first praise I'll give it. Secondly, my gacha luck has been pretty good, as in I've already acquired a ego for Gregor, one of the 12 centers.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
I have not looked at the orientation of the season 1 pass yet. But apparently, you can, in fact, do daily missions, get past rewards, all that. How much did you drop? I have dropped $0 on this. Yeah. I have literally dropped $0 on this, but I do see that there are some egos and some... There's probably identities in here somewhere. Yeah, there's another ego there, Fluid Sac, Legerdemain. You want to get beat Hurtily, apparently is that ego's name. There's another 4th match flame. So it looks like there are some premium egos and such in here too. Rose Desire, yeah. But if I just keep my if I just kind of keep on these missions, then Battle Pass will be fine. Anyways, like I said, I have done some gacha. So I did the free Blade Lineage e-song. I will eventually learn all their names by heart. I'm still struggling with that. I did get Lobotomy Corp Remnant Faust. I didn't get anything for Don Quixote. Or Ryushu. Or Merceau. Or... Huh? Virgil is not as a playable character. I can't remember his name. Heathcliff, I got She Section 5. I got She Section 5 for Ishmael here. I got the Kurokumo Henchwoman for Rodion. Sinclair, I got both his Mariachi outfit and Blade Lineage one. For Otis, I get the G-Corp Head Manager. And for Gregor, I got both the Lu Section 6 and the G-Corp Manager Corporal outfits for him. So, good stuff all around. I also got Gregor's ego, because it's the only ego that I got out of this. So, yeah, good. Like I said, good stuff all around at the moment to start. I have not finished Chapter 1 yet. I am literally at the branch D02 dungeon. So, I wanted to wait to do this after playing a little bit over the... You don't have enough of Keflin modules? Okay, I don't know what a Keflin modules are. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, okay, so it takes some of the stamina you have to make it. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I had to stick with the Steam version of Limbus because anytime I try to ego, it force closes also my Steam. I got 2 egos and 3-star characters. Nice Aslan. So I'm making that Keflin module. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. Well, prepared, press the enter button. Okay, let's see. I'll guess I'll take, no. Oh, you apply it for everyone. Okay, hey Nekoriko. Yeah, so this is basically my team at the moment, okay? I can change the announcer? Okay. Welcome to Limbus. Don't worry, the difficulty spikes hurt, just like the library. I figured.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Also, I love this image back here from doing the Limbus story of Yori going, "Oh God, just follow the map to get Sharon," going, "I can't read maps. I just drive." Huh?
Nothing. I love you.
I love you too, honey. We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. The smell. It's awful.
지독해요.
No, this... Reina!
허파
I can feel the
속으로
waste
쓰레기가
collecting in my
막 붙고
lungs.
있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
You need to stop it back there. The odor is so intense it winds back to refreshing. You can quit with your fucking Febreze comments back there. Oh my god.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만
Let me warn you one
이
last
안에서
time.
죽으면 전투가
You die
끝납니다.
here. Dante
되살아나지
won't be able to
못해요.
resuscitate you even when the battle is finished.
You mean if you die in the game, you die in real life?
You can't tell I love my wife or anything. Especially when she gets me Peepsy.
I didn't get you that.
Yes, Reina got me Peepsy.
I did not. I said I wasn't getting you that. One of our friends got you that.
If you don't know what Peepsy is, it's the Peeps Pepsi like hybrid drink. It's very sweet.
No such thing. It was not me.
왜 살았나?
Resuscitate?
유행하는
Must be
개그인가
popular
봐.
joke or something.
요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
I can't even tell what kind of stories circulate the cities these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. You need to stop back there. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Coffee is Reina Assoon confirmed? Reina's not really Assoon. Honey, you are more like a cat. If I get too affectionate with you, you're like, nope, we're done.
Please sometimes I do the cat swats and swat.
Looks like they probably died a while ago.
Does that mean you're like a puppy?
Reina.
Hey,
Reina, no.
am I wrong?
Reina, no.
You need the attention and the affection, and I'm a cat that goes, no.
You should read what Asma in the chat.
That cat's right now. I saw it.
Yes, I know my model's doing sit-ups.
정확한
An
관측이십니다.
astute observation,
시체의
manager.
본격에 다다른
Corpses
것으로
have reached the
보이는군요.
stage of active decay.
어,
Ugh.
벌레들이
Looks
한참
like the bugs are
잔치라도
having
여는
a feast over
모양이네.
there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응?
Huh?
그래.
Something up, Gregor.
자기
Are
혹시
you scared of
벌레
bugs?
무서워해?
이건 노파심인데
Now I'm sure
설마
you're more
벌레
mature
시체를
than
얼굴에
shoving dead
들이대는
bugs in
유치한
someone's
짓은
face.
짠.
Boo.
하지 않을 거라고.
But just in case of you. Ah, put it away! What's so funny about this?
웃기잖아.
I mean, it's hilarious.
벌레를
Who would have thought
무서워하는
you, of
게
all
다른
people,
사람도
would be
아닌
scared of these
자기
little
일주일은-
wrigglers?
그래.
Greg,
그렇게
did
싫었어?
you hate it that bad? Forget
됐어.
it.
거기
You
장난
there.
그만
Stop with
쳐라.
your mischief this instant.
관리자님이
Don't
신경
cause
쓰셔야 할
additional
거리를
concern for our
만들지 말란
manager.
말이다.
잠깐.
Hold on.
이 시체는 아직
This body is still
온기가
warm.
있군요.
공격받은 건
Sit up.
꽤 최근인
Such is the sign
듯하구려.
of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리
These aren't
로보토미
our, I mean,
코퍼레이션 직원들은
Lobotomy
아니네요.
Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제
I
금광이나
heard these
다름없는
buried
곳이
facilities are
되어버려서
considered pure gold
어중이
mines now,
떠중이들도
attracting all sorts
누여든다더군요.
of looking for riches.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들
Phrases like
사이에선
the lobotomy dream or
로보토미
encephalon rush are
그림이와
apparently starting to catch
엔케팔린
on among
러시란
fixers
말이
and
드는
syndicates.
정도니까요.
로드
LD, E-rush, it's got a nice ring to it.
멋있는 줄임이군. 아, 조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게
That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long.
그러한
Is such
잉글리시
frivolous use of English not
본래
prone to
뜻을
blurring the
가물하게
original meaning?
만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨
Huh?
뭔가
You seem to be
말수가
talking a lot
많아진
more
것
than usual,
같은데요?
Yisung.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래
He was never
말수가
really
적지
the
않은
quiet
사람이에요.
sort.
최근에
He
조금
only had a
바뀌었을
shift recently.
관찰력이 높은
It's
졸개가
not a
많아지는
bad thing to have
건
more lackeys with
나쁘지 않은
keen
일이지.
eyes.
계속 지금의
I'd
상태를
like you to
유지해줬으면
keep that up.
좋겠군.
Let us march.
가지.
마치 그대가
You make yourself look like the captain
같구려.
here. Dare say that
관리자께서
role
할
belongs to the
일이라고
manager.
보고만.
Please
제가
forgive my insolence,
주제가
manager.
넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, Otis is really eager to lead, but also wants to help. I've noticed. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's just head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines. Another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던
These look kind
자들이랑
of similar to the
비슷해
thugs we
보이지
ran into,
않아요?
but just before, don't they?
그
You mean those
벌레 머리 하고
bug-headed
있던
people?
사람들 말이죠?
Quiet.
전방에
I'm
거수자
seeing
포착.
uniform tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
Uniform? What's all that?
거동 수상자
Unidentified
적일지도
targets.
모른다고.
Possibly hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no
마주칠
choice
수밖에
but to face
없겠군.
them.
어이,
Hey,
누구야?
who goes there?
Hey, bitch! What's up?
I love you so much, Rena. I love you so much. I love you. Instead, what we faced were people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야?
Huh?
이 근방엔
I thought we were the only
우리들뿐이라며.
people around here. Oh. Oh, they don't look healthy.
입구 쪽에서 처리를
They still
못한
passed our team
건가?
at the entrance.
그
The scavengers keep coming one after another.
보군.
어이 벌레들
Oi, bug buggers.
아까 그 시체들은 너네
You
친구들이냐?
friends with the bodies back there?
시체?
Bodies?
나이
You
새끼.
bastards didn't.
잠깐.
Wait.
어디서 온
I don't know
찌꺼기들인지는
where you scum
모르겠지만
from. But hear me out a sec.
어차피 너희도
You're here for
엔케팔린을
the
챙기러 온
encapsulation,
거지.
aren't you? If you go just one
여기서
floor
한
down,
층만 더
there's a treasure
내려가면
trove just waiting to be
손쉽게
named.
엔케팔리를 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게
Whatever's on that
양보할게.
floor is yours.
서로
We'll just
챙길
take what we
것만
can here and be
챙기고
on our
고.
way.
알아본 거
So
같네.
you recognized me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
이 배신자 녀석.
Traitorous peasant.
아,
You
너는
must have been
전방에
dispatched
소속돼
from the
있었나
front
보네.
lines too.
어때?
I look better in
그래도
real life than
포스터보다는
those
신선이
flyers,
낫지.
right?
헛소리 집어쳐.
Cut the cheeky crap.
내가 너 따위게
Disgusted that I
경례를
once
했었다는 게
saluted to your
역겨우니까.
face. Well, that would explain where the G-Corp identity came from.
이런 씨. 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데.
easy there. It's not
너무
like you had to
그러지
salute me in
말지.
person.
너는 그 가짜는
While you
특혜로
posed as a normal member of
시술
society
부작용
thanks to
없이
your dumbass privilege
평범한
freeing
사람
you from the
행세하며
side effects.
살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어.
We never even got a chance,
이
you
기만자
fraternizer.
새끼야.
We were thrown away right after the war was
전쟁에서
lost.
패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
What war, my dude?
버려준 건 나도 마찬가지였어.
I was tossed out all the same, you
모든
know.
군인들이 똑같지 않나?
Isn't that how it is for all the soldiers?
그 중에
I want to know what
너희들은
fucking war is going on here because
버려진 벌레처럼
goddamn.
살아가기 선택했나 보지?
So this is the lifestyle you chose, rifting through the trash like actual bugs.
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을
No
거
good
먹지
can
않은가?
come out of taunting your foe.
당신도 군 출신이라면
You
알잖아.
served the military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는
We're
것들과
not
싸우게
getting out of
됐지.
this without a fight.
아니지 정도는.
순순히
We
보내줄
were planning to let you
생각이었는데.
through. We really were.
저
But
배신자
now,
새끼
I'll
째로
mince
잘라
you and your traitor
죽여주지.
friend into mud meat.
어이없는 새끼.
Like hell you were.
우리가
You were gonna wait for us to
가져온
climb back up
그대로
with the
뒤통수
encapsulants so you could
갈겼을 것.
backstab us and swipe it.
그랬던 거였어요?
Wait, they were?
Yeah.
밑바닥에
They
떨어질
fall
대로
into
떨어지는
rock bottom and
놈들한테
below, and I
유일한 게
swear they
남아있을
don't
것
care
같네.
what for honor, huh?
가진 놈들도
Well,
뒤통수를 쳐 때리는
Well off or
판인데
broke. People turn
그런
on each other as
말로만
long as
그렇게
there's
되냐면.
something. You're way too naive to think otherwise, Sinclair. Honestly, I love how the characters are already portrayed and they feel very different from each other, which is incredible. The goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and receive the Golden Bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Burke? What's up, Asland? Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Rudy, we've just really started, and I played a little bit between yesterday and today. I got us down to we're starting with the dungeon, quite literally. Your checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your centers. That's IKR, not IRK, my dude. Alright. Oh, this is control team. Okay. An info team passage. So now it goes to Arknights? No, Mr. Bell. So this is actual like dungeon crawling. I think we'll start here at the lobby. Let's see. For now, I'll take Don Quixote, Ryushu, Merceau. Oh god, I keep forgetting his name, because I know this is Yisong. Like, his is the only name that I'm really having trouble remembering. Arknight's Dungeons unlock after Chapter 2. Honglu. Thanks, Rudy. And then I guess I'll take Ishmael's Section 5. And Lobotomy Corp Remnant Faust, because I like Faust.
따르겠습니다.
Yeah, I don't know why Honglu's name keeps escaping me. I honestly, I like all the characters, but for whatever reason, his name just doesn't stick with me. Alrighty. It's not even that it's not complicated enough. Like, Ishmael's not complicated, Ryushu's not complicated, Merceau's not complicated. Honolulu. Let's see.
어떤 실수를 했나요?
Oh wow. Okay, so that's basically Yuri's
어떤
outfit
실수를 했나요?
on Faust as a Lobotomy Corp remnant. Interesting. And then this is C section 5. That's kind of like where we are in the library right now, actually. It's kind of funny. Flying sword, flashing strike. And that counter. Ooh. Alright, so let's see. Looks like we have a fairly good chain right here. Yeah, kind of an absurd chain right there.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Let's see. Huh. I guess that should be good, actually.
칠해봅니다.
완전한 침묵. 두렵진 않네요.
Okay, well, there's first round on this one. I like the fact that the combat system seems fairly simple, but also is kind of complex if you know what you're looking for. Gregor lights a cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out of his mouth.
다른 보안업체에
They'd
취직을
fared
해도
better than this if
이것보다는
they got a
나았을
job at a
텐데요.
security company or something. Currently getting my ass beat at 218. Difficulty curve is still vertical. Sounds about right.
평생을 군인으로
I
살았던
spent their
자들이다.
entire lives as soldiers.
다른 직업으로 새
Changes
출발하기
required for them to start a new
적응하고
life must
바뀌어야
have
할
been
것들이 너무
overwhelming.
많았겠지.
그리고
You have no idea how
몰락한 날개
stubbornly the
출신이라는
stigma of
엄청난
fallen leaves
꼬리표에
remnants will haunt you.
누가 받아주면
If anyone's
구둣발이라
generous enough to take
밝혀줘야지.
you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Oh. Sorry about that.
미안하다.
Should have chosen my words more
내가
carefully.
생각이 짧았네.
아니에요.
No, it's fine.
G사나
I'm sure
L사나
things were rough with G Corp's
상황은
fall too.
비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는
Breaking
건
of a wing is a
그만큼
turbulent
혼란스러운
affair for many
사건이니까.
people.
Speaking of wings, I'm coloring a butterfly.
Well, we're dealing with people that are hybrid roaches right now.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah! G Corp apparently was doing biomimetic experiments to turn people into half insects. And Gregor is one of the few that had the little to no side effects, except one of his entire arms are replaced with a roach arm. Well, considering I have Gregor and he has his G Corp corporal manager identity, which gives him double roach arms and full on wings, he's fucking spooky. Let's see. Coffee, one of the SSA are up high tier 3, gain a third skill on kill that goes. Use the skill again for every kill he does. Oh, so he has an onrush ability. Fuck. I'm gonna. Can I not? I can't go to that one? No? Do I have to? So I can't go back. Hold on. Okay, it doesn't let me. That's a little weird. Honglu, Merceau, Ryushu. We'll take Don Quixote again. But we'll bring Heathcliff this time.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Yeah. I don't have a whole lot of I'm not exactly able to piece together, I think, a fairly competent team yet. But once I start understanding the mechanics of the different units more, I'll start being able to piece together solid teams. res? Lost res? Lust res. Okay. Ting Tang gang leader. What the fuck? Okay.
들어가자.
규정대로
That's not.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
It's for
없죠.
Hong Lu. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. I will say I have successfully gotten the Lantern EO for Gregor, which Ting Tang is such a silly name, but have you seen Mariachi King? I have actually. I have the Mariachi outfit for. I want to say it's not.
다른
It's not
보안업체에
Sinclair?
취직을 해도
It's
이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
It is Sinclair. It's Sinclair's actually with the double mariachis. It's the the rank 2 version. I thought there was some reason I thought a Don Quixote had a mariachi one for some reason. Okay. They did fare better than this in Gacha.
평생을 군인으로
This is
살았던
literally
자들이다.
the same story.
다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고
Interesting.
바뀌어야
Because Spanish? Well, I want one. Don Quixote is a Spanish like leader, right? But at the
그냥
same
눈에
time,
보이는
it's
거
one
다
of those
박살내면
that
되는 거지.
I think Don Quixote with her very bright attitude and everything. Honestly, with her very bright demeanor, I think she would be a great fit for it. But comparatively, I understand why they gave it to Sinclair. That's the sound I'm hearing. I was trying to figure out where that sound was coming from. Unfortunately, Don was not forced to dance with maracas yet. Yeah, no, not yet. Yeah.
규정에 따라
Alright, here we go. So yeah. I haven't tried to up tier any of the identities yet. Just because I wanted to focus on trying to get some of the stuff taken care of. Ooh. Hold up. Rushu's blinking, but I can't see anything to do with Rushu. Nope. There we go.
그래, 들어가자.
Letting you know that I have a Blade Lineage Sinclair tier 3 skills is to claim their bones. Ah, nice.
늘 새롭다니까요.
I love the fact there's a lot of really cool there's a lot of the abilities are being used from library being reused in the in this game. I really like the fact that they're keeping like consistent like references like that. I upped Heidi Song to tier 3. He gets a skill with 8 to 11 roll as consistent as it gets. Wow. Basie Song? Yep, it's the same. It's so just completing that first mission gets the same story. Got it. Yeah, because I think I remember Project Moon saying even the base form of the centers was actually going to be super useful in some way, shape, or form. The blade lineage. All right. So I think I'll take in Blade Lineage, Kurokumo, Blade Lineage, G-Corp.
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
And as I heard someone call it, this team was called the Bleach ripoff team. In dungeons, creatures we call abnormalities exist. Encounters with them will be unavoidable. Abnormalities in the parts. Abnormalities consist of at least one body mark. Each part has its own slot as well as individual skills. Choose one of your survivor skills or center skills and drag it to the abnormality skill slot. Abnormalities also have speed values alongside determining order of actions. So this is more like the direct Library of Ruina gameplay. Yeah, this is literally more direct, like Library of Ruina. Okay. So effectively, the chain from left to right is literally meant for like clearing out trash, while this is more the boss fight kind of style. Got it. Lobotomy of Ruina? Yeah, basically.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Let's say, are you not going to, like, deal damage, please?
그렇게 무르진 않네. 역시 무르네.
Voice count, it's kind of whatever. Hey, Anubis.
돌격합니다.
흉터의 결과요.
How's it going? We're playing a little bit of Lobotomy of Ruin. I mean, Limbus Company.
이런 것들.
I've never seen those before.
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It's... Well, no, Anubis, this isn't the side thing. This is technically the next game in the series. It's just a gacha game! It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius, I shuddered in fright. We're not skipping! I'm gonna do the dungeons, and I'm gonna... The two eagles got his hex nail for Faust and Pursuance. I can't remember his name. Okay. Anubis, we're playing this right now because I need to farm up for purple tier. So I'm gonna probably be trying to do that a little bit tomorrow. And then that way I can prepare for the oncoming stuff. Because purple tier is a bitch to farm, and I don't want you guys just to sit here while I just farm. You know?
아니, 그게...
No, well,
우리가 굳이
don't you
추락한
know
날개에
why we
깃털을
bothered
주는
to
이유가
let a
뭔지?
fallen wing's feather into our office?
엘사의
To deal with
지구의
requests taking place in Elcorp branches
조금이나마
more safely.
안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네.
Exactly.
하급 관리직
I didn't even expect
출신에게
much from a
별로
low-rank
바라는
agent.
것도 없었어.
You still haven't gotten an ego, Rudy? Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
길었네.
I've only gotten one
그리고 저
ego, and it's
환상체인지
the one from
공장
Gregor's
체인지하는 걸
extraction.
어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
Two simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities. Not abnormalities, but abnormalities. Or whatever.
근데 처음 본다는 말이
Now look, What do you expect
우리
us to do with
어떻게 해야
those?
되는
Oh
거야?
no, I've never just seen those before, huh?
호핀스.
Gosh, Hopkins, feeling hangry?
배고파졌어?
Take it easy. Eat a
살살 좀 해.
Snickers.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게
If they are in
확실하다면
fact new to Miss Yuri,
이
then
개체는
these might be another type of entity
환상체에서부터
derived from
비롯된 또
abnormalities.
무언가.
Perhaps a new species.
어쩌면 또 다른 종.
그
That
코퍼레이션이
corporation might
모든
not have had every
환상체를
single
관리하고
specimen in their
있지는
confines
않았을 수도
either.
있어.
Yuri,
유리안이
there's no
공부를
reason to
소홀히 하지
lambast yourself
않았다면
for neglecting to remember that
스스로를
you were
다툴
never
필요도
taught.
없을 것이오.
Yeah, in Korean he says abnormalities in a very sarcastic way.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게 입시를
What's there to
하고
argue
있어.
about?
가서
All
두들겨
that matters
패면
is we beat him to
되잖아.
death, right? Mr.
시킨다고
Brawl, I was
할 뿐.
Mr. Brawl. Let's not. Let's not here. We've already messed with her enough. Give the word, and we'll do it. All right. Containment Hall number 2. I guess we'll do L Corp Remnant, Kurokumo, G Corp Manager, She Section 6, and another G Corp Manager.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Yeah, no, honestly, I feel like my luck's been pretty good so far, Rudy. It's probably gonna kick me in the dick later, but you know. Oh, hello there, Nell. Hello there, Raiders. Welcome to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Sagril, and my wife is in the back with us, Raina. No, Mr. Brawl is in fact Mr. Brawl, not Heathcliff. Although that's a funny name for him. This is Limbus Company for anyone who's not been with me before. This is a gacha game that's free on Steam, Android, and iOS, and it's a continuation of the story of Project Moon's universe regarding the city. Those original games being Lobotomy Corporation and Library Runa, which I typically play on stream. So we're in what's called one of the dungeons at the end of each chapter. Let's see. Let's see. Do that. Unopposed, I guess, sure. Dominating. Is everything clashing? No. This one. There we go. Win rate up? Versus damage up. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a quick button there. Nice. Pick a Tulim Ire?
제대로
And Gule.
들어갔습니다.
I wonder what abnormality these are references to. Because it looks like it's just a mouth and an eyeball with a stabby face bit. Well, I mean, I'm probably sure we're going to find out very shortly. Match makes a lot of sense.
명령대로.
공격.
One of the daily missions involves becoming one Abno, and there's no other way to fight Abnos with the dungeons, and I can't beat 218 unlock near dungeons. So I'm currently replaying Chapter 1 dungeon alongside you. Yeah, you know? Makes a lot of sense. Explosive inflicts burn. Yeah, this feels like fourth match flame. We'll do that. I'm stuck at 213.
허점을 찾았습니다.
두렵진 않네요.
And we'll just hit auto because they're staggered.
다음은 어디입니까?
Oh, I didn't notice that Otis's identity here had antenna until just now.
붉은
The
시선이
particular elements that appear in
수화대답게
Leviathan are basically made of
능력도
orphans,
만만치가
long story,
않군요.
and also represent each deadly thing. The matchstick guys are wrath. Ah. See, I haven't read Leviathan because I've been trying to find a good place to read it. But a lot of the ones I'm finding are just Korean or are trying to say, here's a subwall to block you from watching it or reading it, you know? Impressive. I inspected no less of the Red Gaze's minions.
수아라고?
What'd you say?
아이고,
Oh boy, there goes
홉킨스가
Hopkins again,
말실수를 해서
being clumsy with his tongue.
제가
I'll apologize
대신
instead.
사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게
What's taking you
꼬물락대는
so
거야,
long though, Hopkins?
홉킨스?
Hemorrhoids acting up
퀴즈를
again?
다시 도졌어?
무슨 말을 하는
What?
거야?
No, I'm not. Don't know what you mean. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. Well, Mr. Brawl, there's a lot of information about this world from different angles, and one of the three angles that I did not know about until more recently was Wonderlab, a short comic, the Distortion Detective, which I'm reading on my own time, slowly but surely, because I want to make sure I really hold the information, and now Leviathan. So there's a lot to this series already. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not bothering pointing it out. But a lot of it is reading based, with these being very heavy stories. Let's see. Post type is the official set where they post their stuff. Accidentally Leviathan have that requires making an account, enabling 18+ since to continue. Which is it in English though? Is the question.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Because unfortunately I am not able to read Korean. Peculatum acidic? Okay then. I believe it has English. I never tried. Ah, okay, okay. Let's try to get a Clash Forever. Actually, let's try this instead. And we'll hit start.
다음을 부탁해요. 두렵진 않네요.
Damn, deep cuts is good. Let's see. I can do 2 orange. Let's see. I can do double blue too, so that should be really a solid. Violent Thumbs only translated up to 15 out of 20 though. Translation team got too busy focusing on this. Not sure when they'll get back to translating Leviathan. Alright. I mean, that's fine. It's not a problem by me. At least I can catch up on it, right?
완전한 침묵.
I kind of want to save the ego. So you're staggered, and you're about to get messed up.
해보기는 할게요. 공격. 안 되면 어쩔 수
다음은
없지만요. 흉터의 결과요.
Face the sin, save the ego. Exactly. But I haven't actually seen, the only ego I've actually used so far was the lantern on
붉은
Gregor.
시선님의 수하들답게 능력도
And this is just
만만치가
repeating
않군요.
story, so yep. But so I haven't actually seen the other egos get used yet. Employee lounge, woo! Enter. Every skill consists of at least 1 coin. I don't know what the coins are for because unfortunately I accidentally skipped a bunch of the tutorial. Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As they opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me. How else will we be able to pay the power bill without the ego? Exactly.
단테,
Dante, close your eyes and look for the glimmer
어둠
hiding in the
속에
dark.
숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도
Find the
않고
faint star of truth twinkling
은은하게
gently.
드러나고 있는
I
진리의
represent the
결말이에요.
amount of time. Ah, gotcha. That makes more sense. The star? This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는
It shouldn't
것만이라면
cause you any pain
아프지는
since you're
않죠.
simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면
When you open your eyes,
까마득했던
what seemed
별은
so far away
당신과 눈을
will
맞추고 있을
shine
거예요.
right into your vision. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요,
Not quite.
당신을 통해서
Through you,
이젠 모두가
now all of us can see it.
던전이 아니지만
Even though we're inside of a
모두가 별을
dungeon,
통해
we can now reap the
당신을
benefits of your
통한
ability
혜택을
through the
받을
star.
수 있게 되었죠.
그럼
Can
얼른
you
시계
please hurry
돌려주세요.
up with the clock then?
어깨뼈
I think
쪽이
I dislocated
아까부터
my
탈구된
shoulder.
것 같거든요.
돌린다고요?
Clock?
아, 그
That-
시계
it wasn't
정말 돌릴
just
수
for
있는
show?
거였어요?
돌아가기만
That's
하겠어.
not all it
엄청
does.
신기한 능력을 가지고
They
있다고.
really have a neat
요리시도
power.
한번 구경해봐.
You should come take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? No. Poor Dante. I'm so sorry. It's fucked, but I'm just kind of laughing about it. You can find checkpoints as you explore dungeons. Your centers will fully heal their HP and SP upon reaching one. Oh, and reset their SP. Oh. When your centers die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do you know that progress made beyond such checkpoint will be able to reset as well? So I lost all the ego points I built up, but it gives me all my health back. Skill 2 coins, base damage of 5, and plus 2 modifier. The first coin rolls heads, it will be 7. The second coin rolls heads, and you'll deal 9 damage on top of it. Makes more sense. Like I said, I did miss a little bit of the tutorial, so wasn't 100% on that. But thank you. That's going to make me understand things a little bit more. The clock restored all centers to health, but the facility grows more foreboding. Hoping that I was only imagining the spikes covering the aisles bristled up, we proceeded farther. Blade, Kuro, Blade, G-Corp, and guess what? She.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
상쾌한 기분.
That felt real good. I'm dying here.
그
What an
시계
amazing clock you've
진짜
got. I
신기하네요.
haven't seen that technology anywhere.
정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
That has to be on the level of an S
특이점
singularity.
수준인데 대체 어떤
What wing
날개가
could be
필요?
responsible? You know, just T-Corp. Totally. Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테,
Dante,
왜 네 머리를
why
붙잡고
are you
있는
clutching your
거야?
head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안,
Miss Faust, can our
관리자께서 가진
manager not
시계는
restore the lives of our
저들의
guides
목숨을
using the
돌려줄 수는
clock's power?
없어.
시계는
The clock will
수감자들에게만
only work for
동작해요.
us sinners.
아,
Ah,
차라리 그게
gee.
낫네.
Suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이 쑥
Imagine you're dragged
났는데
right back to
못
life
죽고
with a gaping hole in
되살아나지면
your stomach.
그게 더
Wouldn't
끔찍하잖아?
that suck?
아니다.
Nah, you
배가
know
뚫린
what?
거면 운이
You're
좋은
lucky
거지.
if a hole is
몇
punched in
초
your
안에
gut.
죽으니까.
You'd be goner in seconds. Huh? Wait. Speaking of... A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원.
All units prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What'd I tell you?
난 항상
I've always been a
운이
lucky girl.
좋았다니까.
I'm not gonna... Yeah.
이미 절명했어.
Her life has departed.
자,
Come now.
아니,
You'll have to keep it together.
이럴 때일수록
Especially in time like
정신을
these.
똑바로
yeah?
차려야 하지 않겠어?
Aya wasn't bad. Anubis. Aya wasn't bad. But
일반적인 공격의
the
형태를
attack is
취하고 있지
under
않네요.
under an unusual form.
환상체일
It's
가능성이
likely that we're
높습니다.
facing an abnormality.
관리자님,
Manager,
명령을
your command,
부탁드립니다.
please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
Wise decision, manager. That face again! Otis! What the fuck? Aya was responsible for keeping Hopkins' hemorrhoids in check. Ayo.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
You can make sense of the ticking. Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout. It's the manager's order, lackeys.
졸개들아, 포위 진영을
We will
구축한다.
surround the enemy with information.
전방에
Target is
거수사.
the uniform ahead.
네.
Okay,
그런데
to be honest,
저걸
I'm
잘하고
not sure if you
찰
can
수 있는지가
say that thing has a
의문이구만.
form. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright like any foe we've faced up until now. Yeah, so Anubis, the clock is tied to the 12 sinners. Our playable cast. Meaning it only applies to the Is this an aberration? May find abnormalities in multiple parts of the dungeon explode. In such case, each part will have different resistances and passive and use different skills. No, there are only 12 sinners you can play as. You are the 13th setter. Use different skills. Prepared an abnormality against a completely different cadence like this. This resistances, skills, and passives for each part. Select an abnormality to view its entry. Records information on the abnormalities part. By nature, the encyclopedia starts out incomplete. The more you find an abnormality, the more its entry will be penned. If enough encounters, its observation level will go up. Higher observation levels can increase the damage you deal. Okay, so hear me out. The only... I heard about Snow White. Obviously, we know about Snow White's apple, right? Which is green stem. So, Wonder Lab brought up the idea of aberrations. Alternate versions of the same abnormality. So if it's Snow White's apple, this is Ebony Queen's apple, which makes me think it's an aberration of the original abnormality. It is Vav class, so it's actually probably going to be fairly hard. Distrust, Hailstem, Guard. It would be wrong if White Knight didn't rear his Plague Doctor mask self. Let's see, Root Spike and Hailstem. Okay, so what do you have as body parts? Fruit, right stem, roots, and left stem. Let's see. I want to hit the head specifically. And then clash here. Let's see how this works out.
그래, 들어가자.
So far, would you say the mechanics of lever and rune are transferable into this game? So Anubis, there's a little bit of that here, but there's also a little bit of it. There's a little bit of differences too, honestly.
낼수 있겠죠?
Maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of him. Ooh, okay, okay. Like I said, there is a little bit of that going on here. I can multi... See if I can, like, do that.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
Stagger the apple, or at least the roots. While fighting abnormalities may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. These require you to choose a center or action based on your current situation. Abnormalities' response may be vastly different based on the choices you make, so choose wisely. Checks presented by abnormalities have required sin affinity and threshold to pass. Choose a center with the right affinity for a higher likelihood of success. The abnormality will react differently depending on your choice and results. Passing the check usually gives benefits, and failing it burns you with disadvantages. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there are no wounds that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in a piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid, even in one's dreams. Yet someone has to pull up these... The sinners give each other looks. Dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? Threshold 4. Honestly? Heathcliff. 4 to 14, yeah. Check passed. Heathcliff walked with shaky steps. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubt of others. The sinner realized. While the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. The effects of entangling roots expired.
이거 봐. 과정은 어쨌든
Process be damned, it all turned out fine and well in the end, aye? Sweet. Let's see. The fruit came back. Mildly annoying, but you know, so be it. Knock knock, late by him. Hey, gas. Actually.
망설임이 없도록.
Doing pretty good. We're taking on one of the first bosses of this game. Ooh, we staggered the roots again. Let's see. Can we break right stem, maybe? Or maybe even left stem if we can. We'll try to break the fruit as well while we're at it. No, go ahead and let gas. We'll be here.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
Okay, right stem broken. Nice. We'll use lantern. Can we only use one ego per turn? No, we can use multiple. Ooh. We'll use it against that stem there. Go for the head. Go for the roots. Left stem. And go for the roots. Cool. Time to do some ego work. Lantern. Makes him kind of look like Robin Hood-ish with a Fairy Festival almost. And then this is Rhodea's. What is cast? I couldn't undo anything. Just throwing a frozen axe? Ain't that thematically appropriate? Nice! Oh, that was fucking cool.
뭐야? 끝이야?
So what? That was it? So Anubis, so the sinners have the ability to manifest ego and use them for attacks. I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task. It's a clip-off deterrence in action.
뭐?
Huh?
커피 포트?
Coffee pots? A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to supervise them in containment. As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden boughs, the deterrents will weaken as well, although this was a simple battle. Later on, one of them might take her lives more than 100-fold to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다.
It was felled without a doubt.
관리자님의
All thanks to your
탁월한
exceptional
지휘
command,
덕택이죠.
manager. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다.
Brilliant insight as
그럴
always, manager.
가능성도 배제할 순
Such
없죠.
possibilities cannot be ruled out.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는
Is the tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의
It's the
핵이군요.
core of the abnormality.
적절하게
When
제압했을 경우
suppressed via appropriate
이러한
measures, it will be
모양으로
reduced to this
환원되죠.
condensed ovate form.
그리고 부화할
And it
거예요.
will hatch once enough
이
time has passed
공간에서
here.
일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐?
Hatch?
그런 개 같은
You've
일이.
got to be joking.
이것들이
You
죽지
mean
않는다는
those things
소리인가요?
won't die?
환상체는 죽지
Abnormalities
않아요.
simply cannot die.
그래서
It's one of
엘사의
the
생성
factors that
에너지량이
contributed to L-Corp's
어마어마했던
massive energy
것도
production.
이 상태의 핵을
As an
잠시
employee, my job
가져다놓는
was to
게
put the core back in its
제가
containment
하는
unit.
일이었는데
Now things have changed.
이젠 반대네요.
What can we
알이
do
다시
before the sec
깨어나기
hatches?
전까지 저희가 림버스 컴퍼니에는
Limbus Company
이런
has a department
환상체들을
dedicated
담당하는
to
부서가
dealing with
별도로
abnormalities
있어요.
like this. They'll
그들이
retrieve them
회수해 갈
for us.
겁니다.
그
Right.
애프터 팀이요?
Was it the after team? I remember about
안내받을
hearing
때
them during
들었던 기억이
orientation.
나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지
What's
말고
stopping
빨리
you from calling them
부르세요.
now?
연락은
The transmission device
메피스토
is on
팰리스에서 가능합니다.
Mephisto's.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는
No need to
없습니다.
worry. Once we have the golden
황금가지만
bow,
찾는다면 실어도 돌아갈
we'll
테니까요.
return whether we like it or not. Yeah, still shook from Aya. Yeah, I mean, considering that they work together. We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게
I
될 줄
didn't think I'd
몰랐어.
come back here. Now it's covered in green.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은
Most of the Lobotomy
여러 개의
Corporation's
층으로
facilities
구성되어
consist of
있어요.
multiple floors,
그리고 각자
and each
층마다
floor is expected to be
주인이 되는
occupied by an
환상체들이
abnormality
존재할
marking its
거예요.
domain.
어?
Seriously?
그런 게 또
There's
나온다고?
more of them?
그런 그
So,
전투 정보?
where did you
아니,
figure out
그걸
all
대체
that
어떻게 알고
info
있는 거야?
about what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는
Faust knows
모든
it
걸
all.
알고 있어요.
I feel like Faust should be voiced by Nell.
안내에서는 비포 팀이 사전
The guide said
정찰한다고
before,
하더라고요.
the said a before team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가
So
관계자라서
you only
한
know that
것뿐이잖아.
because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진
I never
않았잖아요.
claimed otherwise.
어쨌든 주요 적군이
Anyway,
매칭에
this means we
하나씩은
should expect a
존재한다는
great
거군.
threat on every floor.
등 뒤에 적을
It'd
두고서
be idiotic to
전진하는
advance
멍청한
into the
일을 할 수
unknown
없으니
without making sure that
결국
we're
그 팀의
clear of
환상체를
danger, at
정리해야만
least in
하겠군.
one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할
You
말을
took the
앗아가
words right
버렸네.
out of Faust's mouth.
말하지
Is it
않더라도
not a
의도를
splendid
전달할
thing to
수
be able to
있다면
convey your intentions before
그보다
they have been
이상적인 것은
verbalized?
없지 않겠어.
단테,
Dante,
별을 볼
it's time
때예요.
to see the star. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Will anybody recognize my pain? That's gonna become a meme. That's gonna be a fucking meme and a half. And Nell's sing-song voice or a more monotone voice? No, in the god damn it, yes you called voice. Did it?
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
It looped. What the fuck? Okay, so... Okay, so this is the new lobby, and it's gonna go back this way. Okay. Oh, we got an ego gift, apparently. Ebony Brooch. For the first 3 turns of battle, inflicts 2 bind on all enemies. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Bing bong, bing bong bong.
내가 나설 차례인가?
I'm surprised that we're not getting EXP from this. Honestly. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. Have you gotcha'd for anyone new? So Anubis, we don't get gotcha for characters, we gotcha for identities. So I already have done a little bit of gotcha. Seems to have helped level up my centers. I'm no longer getting my ass beat by 218. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장.
Manager Gregor?
당신
I think I
얼굴은
remember that face of yours.
알 것도 같아.
But why?
왜 난 읽지?
자네 부장이었다.
I was the head manager of your team.
혼자
Not
도망친
only
것도
did you
모자라.
desert us,
이젠
you
옛
now have the
전우이자
audacity
내
to take the
부하
lives of your old
녀석들까지
comrades,
죽였군.
my subordinates.
해봐.
Look, the war ended a decade ago.
전쟁은 10년 전에
I guess some
끝났어.
folks still haven't let go of their
아직도
obsolete
평정놀이에서
ranks, huh?
벗어나지 못했나?
끝나?
Ended?
아무것도 안
Nothing
끝났다.
has ended.
아무
Nothing has
것도
ended. Damn it.
끝나지 않았다고. G사에서
The war
도망치면서
may have been over
네
for you
전쟁은
when you
끝났을지도
deserted G-Corp,
모르겠지만 우리는
but we're
아직도
fighting
전쟁의
for our
한복판에
lives on the
계속 서
battlefield
있다.
to this day.
As
As much as I didn't want to relate to you this way,
나라고 크게
I'm
다르지
not really that different here.
그렇다면 이해해야지
So
과장.
G-Corp, okay, G-Corp is, at least the G-Corp they're talking about, is no longer the G-Corp that is in power. So this is the fallen G-Corp, not the new G-Corp. I don't know what the new G-Corp is, but you know.
전쟁터에서
There's only
배신자에게
one
내려지는
verdict that
결론은
awaits
항상
deserters.
똑같다고.
Well, time for you to die then, man.
그럴 듯
See, like that it means something.
복수를
But it's
위한
against company
집결체는
policy to carry out
사직이구나.
summary execution for personal revenge, my head manager. Well, apparently, from what I'm understanding of this right now, G Corp fell before Lobotomy Corp happened. So, a little bit of wibbly wobbliness here on the timeline. Let's see, where do we want to start? I could do blue, red, orange, orange, purple.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Yeah, Gregor is one of the sinners and is a former employee of the old G-Corp. Yes, exactly. Thanks for the summary, Rudy.
뵐수 있겠죠?
Why we need to continue? Well, we're in the middle of a dungeon.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
They fell during the Smoke War, the same time as the L Corp prior to lobotomy. That's right, the Smoke War.
두렵진 않아요.
생각대로 되었어.
다음번에는
Yeah,
뵐수 있겠죠?
yeah. There's a, like I said, there's a lot of information about this world that I just don't know. Okay, cool. We're gonna use Don Quixote's ego this turn, if it lets us.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I don't think we're gonna be able to. Nope, we're not gonna see it this turn. No. Anubis. There's, it's, I don't think it's with, like, the Smiling Gang, right? Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent on the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end. Saying that's why we gotta continue library. Yeah. Finally reached the dungeon chapter 2.
널 존경하는 자들도 있었지.
Well, see, like, the thing is, Anubis, not some of this information isn't going to be available. That's the problem. You're once well-respected, Gregor.
존경해달라고
You never really asked for
부탁한 적은 없었어.
respect.
더 이상은
Don't
전진하지
pursue it
마라.
any further.
그곳은
Only hell awaits you.
지옥이야.
Well, the thing is, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to finish up this dungeon, and so Anubis, this is one of the reasons why I'm playing this today, so I can actually take some time to farm up purple tier and some of the most recent stuff we've done, and then be ready to try to fight some more stuff tomorrow.
미안하지만 그러기는
Sorry,
힘들고
but I don't think I can follow your advice.
성실하게 일하지 않으면
I'd get be a
잘리거든.
go-getter if I don't want to be fired.
돈에
Have you abandoned your honor
명예까지
for some
팔아버린 거냐?
pittance? So weird they gave them bug heads. You know, Nekariko, not really. Because if you think about genetic experimentation, you may never know the side effects of it. Which means, honestly, him getting a full-ass bug head is a possible just side effect of the genetic modifications. And because of that, frankly, I'm surprised he doesn't have more bug attributes about him. The fact that it's just his head at the moment, as far as we can tell, is a little surprising. Sold that way long ago, right with my metal. Landlord couldn't wait for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face. Your nose in the end, we're nothing but disgusting passes. He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move. Hey, mind if I borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안.
Sorry. Didn't want to share mine with that thing.
내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryoshi gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. At least, I'll be honest, at least he kind of did like a soldier's right thing. We'll go to Containment Hall 4. Bink bonk. Bink bonk bunk.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
After you skills are converted into ego resources corresponding to their sin affinity. Oh, okay.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이
Appears to be no
머물렀던
more signs of the
흔적조차 보이지
ex-soldiers from this
않네요.
point onward.
더 이상
The commander did
전쟁은
warn
하지
us not to go
말라고도
further.
경고하던데.
I'm sorry. I expected. I'll be honest. From the little bit I saw Sinclair, I thought Sinclair was going to be this cold, badass, like, child genius situation. And then I'm like, why is there a child here? He is a very scared boy. The commander did warn us. Let's see. As we proceed, we discovered bodies that seem to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리
These are no L
회사
Corps
직원들의
employees.
시체예요.
둔기로
I see
맞으면 두겨.
traces of blunt instruments.
전원이 그러하구려.
All bodies share them, in fact.
관리
A
기록서.
management report.
이건
This document contains
환상체
instructions for
관리법을
keeping
적어두는
abnormalities in
문서예요.
check.
보통 관리 업무를
Normally,
지정받으면
employees tasked
지겨울
with catering
정도로
to
안길려서
abnormalities
들어가니까
memorize the instructions to the
이런
point
건
of reciting
필요
them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these.
추측컨대
I dare suspect that
환상체가
no remaining
탈출했고
employees
아무도
had the necessary
관리법을 알지
information
못했던
when
게 아닐까
abnormality
하오만.
reached.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은
If the eggs
날들이었다면
weren't moved into containment,
그럴
unit,
수도
that could
있겠네요.
be the case. Finally, I could gotcha again. Yeah, right? There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤
What
환상체길래
kind of
이렇게
abnormality could
많은
have
수의
massacred
직원들이.
all these employees?
잠깐,
Wait,
이게
what's this
무슨
smell?
냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서
You see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What are you on about?
특정 친구
Sources suggested that toxin level started to rise after a certain floor.
적이 있었거든요.
나
I've
아까부터
been
귀에서
bleeding
피가
from my ears a bit.
이거
Is this
괜찮은
okay?
거야?
고난 없이
No battles without emphasis. Ugh.
지속 노출되면
I was told that continued
신체에서
exposure to it may cause bleeding, like that.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은
How
너무
are you so
멀쩡한데?
fine, though?
이거
This is
예전에
it's the
보급되었던
anti-abnormality gas grenades
환상체
supplied to
지압용
employees.
독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들
One
사이에서
must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here.
폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부분부터는
True, the toxin level was due to be pretty intense in this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야?
Hey
저런 거
now,
없어?
what about us?
제공되는
We weren't
보급품은
granted
따로
any additional
없었습니다.
supplies. You slippery rat. You knew all this time? You're not getting away with... Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더
Your blood flow
빨라집니다.
will quicken if you're
독이 금방
agitated.
퍼진다는 거죠.
In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서
Try to
되도록
remain
날뛰지
calm,
말고
minimize the
최대한
movement,
천천히
and breathe at
호흡하세요.
regular intervals. Hopkins, why didn't you tell me about this?
나야말로
Oh,
물어보자, 유리.
I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고
Why would I
퇴근을
make our
직접
office
같은
waste
사람한테
precious funds on
가뜩이나
expensive
비싼
gadgets for
물건을
dead
준다는
like you to
사실 왜
use?
알려야 하지?
What a dick!
냉정하게
If we're
말하면
being real,
우리
it's a
사무실에 네가
miracle that you
발을 들인
managed to
것도
join us in the
놀라운데
first place.
아야는 널 귀엽게
Maybe
봐서
Aya took
챙겨주려고
pity and gave you
했을지는
a special
몰라도
treatment. But she's gone now, so who cares?
무슨 생각이야?
You got W Corp Dawn? I don't know what W Corp Dawn looks like. Yes, Anubis. Are we gonna murder him like Sir Lancelot? Yes, permission to bust his kneecaps. Sneaky blighter. Is that how you want to live?
해결사에게
Don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이
Hearing that the Red Gaze had company tickled my curiosity. But as it turns out,
제대로 된
you were
도구나
just a
정보도
bunch of
없이
ragtag lunatics who thought it would be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep. She vibrates from how excited she is. Oh my god, really? That's gonna be awesome. What a sick joke. Can't do anything but watch. Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에
Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of Keflin thanks to you.
창피할 테니까
I'll write in my report that you all went missing because suffocated to death is just too embarrassing.
그럼
Ta-ta. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners were suffering from blood loss too. So, Anubis, Keflin is the stuff that humans make when and abnormalities make for us when we either torture them, work with them, etc. And oftentimes are found in the brain and the spinal column. In fact, we have a grinder on the like a body grinder on the front of the Mephistopheles bus to give it fuel. Because the bus runs on Keflin. However, Lobotomy Corp made in Keflin. That's what the boxes were. And that's how they supplied electricity to everything. Which is why, if you remember when we were playing Library, they mentioned that the energy resources for making all those 10,000 Mios and having to speed up the time is just not really all that possible anymore. Grinded people, yes. As in, we didn't kill them, we nearly killed them, and then threw them inside the bus grinder for food. Because if they're alive, they give off more enkephalin. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던
I took
건데
this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why?
아야 씨가
Heard I gave you special treatment, didn't she?
넌 챙겨주려고
As good as
했었다면서.
yours, then.
그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이
As for
기어들어
unprepared
미친
band of
놈들은
lunatics, we do have a way
사람을
out.
구멍 있으니까
Don't worry about us.
걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right.
알고 있어요. 밤낮
I
없이
know earning
부정일을
recognition
도맡아
from an office of strangers is a
아무
hard thing to
연고도
do,
없이
even if I take
사무실
on all kinds of
인증만에게
errands day
쉬운
and
일이
night.
아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될
There were
때까지
only
남은
3 minutes
시간은
left until the
고작
branch was locked
3분이었고
down. Initiating site burial.
제 눈앞에서
The doors are about to close on me. Energy transfer 85% complete. Yuri, don't leave me behind. Yuri! So what else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers? When the whole building was going under, also abnormalities wouldn't escape?
죄지.
It is a sin.
이곳에선
At least down here. That stings a little, Gregor.
좀 아프네요.
Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. So, Anubis. Lobotomy Corp, when we did the big inversion, the White Knights, Dark Days, and everything, in order to prevent the abnormalities from escaping, the other branches self-buried themselves. As in, the buildings went underground, even deeper, and then sealed their passageways off to prevent abnormalities from escaping. Literally, the branches became concrete prisons. Or rather, concrete coffins. A sin. Ugh. So what, buddy?
그러면 뭐 어떠냐?
So we're in one of the branches of the Lobotomy Corp right now. Yes, Anubis.
계속
You've got to live on like it's nobody's business.
일일이
Laying guilt on yourself over
죄책감
spilled
하다간
milk will wear your heart out.
네 마음이 남아나.
With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. No, Anubis. The only ones who got turned into books and light and all of that were those in the main branch. And that only person who escaped as light was Ayan, the manager. Everyone else effectively was trapped by Angela inside the main building as the assistant librarians that were waking up. All the different floors as we brought them back into existence effectively. There was Rudy was putting it, there was at least one branch in almost every district, basically being the primary power company. And they were all self-buried. They all self-buried in an attempt to make sure the abnormalities wouldn't escape and cause even more damage. Anubis, literally what happened here? The death of every individual member of the Lobotomy Corp and those branch facilities died to protect the greater whole. Just for context, Anubis, imagine if Mountain of Smiling Bodies, whose power is completely derived from the amount of bodies it eats and grows with, got out into the city. What about Nothing There, whose entire thing is evolutionarily advancing so far that it can't be killed in most cases? What about, for example, the Silent Orchestra, who basically turned into the pianist from the library? And remember how much talk about the pianist caused problems? Imagine if basically the Silent Orchestra, the inspiration for that, it was the only way. Yeah, Anubis. What Lobotomy Corp did to try to protect the city was the right thing for the greater good. But it had to come at the cost of all of those lives. I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은
Looks
것
like it's
같네요.
okay now. Oh yeah.
도울게요.
Welcome to the Project Moon, Anubis. Have you not been here long? I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Yeah, no, I love these. I think I've just been very naive. Yes. Not, well, you haven't been. It's not really that you've been super naive. It's. James dropped the bag or something? No, James did not drop the bag. The main problem here is that sometimes when we think about what happens with one storyline, we think that's all there is sometimes. But there's sometimes recurring effects that we don't account for from the end of a story. For example, when we talk about the White Knights and the Dark Days, right? We think, okay, light was spread over the city to try to help humanity, and then Days of Darkness followed when Angela screwed everything, right? And it's not until we look at Library of Ruined do we find out really more of those recurring effects. Same thing with Distortion Detective, same thing with Wonder Lab, same thing with now, even here, we're seeing the effects of the fact that Lobotomy Corporation went under, the primary power provider, self-burying their other branches to prevent the monsters known as abnormalities from escaping, and now there's effectively a full-on power shortage. And they have to find ways to get enkephaling to run whatever devices they're running in small bursts, compared to the massive amount that Lobotomy put out. It's a recurring effect that we didn't think about. It was a question I was already starting to have when we got to our point in the library. So... oh, these are abnormality battles. Got it.
그래, 데려가자.
Yeah, no, Mr. Burl Hopkins dropped a gas grenade on us, and because it's been for anti-abnormalities, people were bleeding out of every orifice they could because of how they worked. Doom? Yeah, because it's so poisonous that the body, it was just making you bleed out your nose, your mouth, your ears, your eyes, everything. So you died of blood loss that way. Yeah, basically, right? Meanwhile, the gas mask that Yuri put on saved her from that. Same thing with Hopkins. Yeah. I really thought that everyone turned to the light and saved everyone. I didn't even think about what happened to the monsters after, especially after the Seraphs were supposed to shut off. Exactly. A lot of us didn't. A lot of us really didn't think about that. And I'll be honest, with how Project Moon has built their world, it's a fascinating discussion about, like, how does this affect everything, right?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
And remember, this is just chapter 1, Anubis.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
다음은 어디입니까?
Like, this is literally just chapter 1 of this game. And because I'm a completionist. Bink, bonk, bonk, bink, bonk.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
So even after everyone's clones worked so hard on so many loops, they all woke up and that's what they had to face. I think Anubis, I think that the looping was only in the main branch. Okay. Which was the one we played in. I think the looping was was in the main branch only.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
And this is why you treat your robo kids good, or else this happens. Exactly. Well, no. This is the kind of shit that happened because Angela was abused so heavily. Like, that's the problem. And if Angela was not nearly as abused as she was, this would not have happened.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Because think, you're woken up as a mature human being, right, honey? And told you are only allowed to act as a machine. You're not allowed to give input. You're only able to follow this exact script. And anytime you try to go off script, you now have watched all of your friends get their memories erased, everybody get murdered, everything turned into a clean slate, and you have to start back at day one again with their relationships with you, and you still have all those memories, while also perceiving time 100 times slower than every single other person. And then on top of that, you have to watch the murders. You have to watch their deaths. You have to repeatedly... Yeah, and anytime she'd go off script to make lives better, like Nekarika's saying, anytime life was made better for the employees, that wasn't going to torment them, increase the clip-off deterrences, reduce the abnormality escape rate, anything else to make things better for people as a whole and be more humane, suddenly, reset protocol engaged, we're going back to day one, fuck you, Angela. You need to be a machine, not a human. You need to follow what I'm telling you to do, and self-torturize me so hard that I come to my own redemption. And by the way, fuck you, you're not getting any of that afterwards. I'm shutting you down afterwards because you're a machine. You're not human, despite you having a human-based brain. And didn't deserve to go to the light. For end of discussion. And then, after all of this, right? All of the other Sephiroth remember their human lives, only remember the cruelty. They don't remember the past, the loops, none of that. All of them only remember the cruel version of Angela she had to cultivate to get the goddamn script done. And it's not, and everyone's like, oh my god, I'm so surprised. Angela's such a wholesome person in Library of Ruina, and she's getting over the traumas and everything. It's like, goddamn. She didn't have a choice to become the monster. And now that she's finally starting to become human, she's starting to lower her guard. She's starting to recognize that she can be friendly. She can be a little bit jokester. She can be a better person because now she's not bound by that script. She doesn't have to perceive time at 100 times anymore. She doesn't have to experience any of that. And so her blowing off Roland's arms and legs at the beginning of the game is literally just a defensive measure from an outside invader coming in and thinking, oh man, I could rob a Lobotomy Corporation. And she's just not used to that. And now, as we're starting to discuss, like, what's free will? What's freedom? What was your life like experiencing the loops? No, Anubis, when I mean main branch, I'm talking the Lobotomy Corp we played in. That was the main branch, this core, the Lobotomy Corp itself. It's where the library is now. Like, it's not a matter of, like... So Anubis, think about it like this, right? you have... Okay, so Anubis, just for context, right? We have, let's say just an example, 27 McDonald's, right? And of those 27 McDonald's, there's one that has like the paperwork, does the payroll, has all the deals and stuff going on with outside companies, has the CEO, right? That is us. Corporate. Like the big main building. The center of the business. And all the other 26 ones, the other 26 others, were effectively the business locations. However, because we're an energy production company, these are producing energy for those local areas, while the main branch, the main facility, while it had a lot of power and a lot of higher power resources, were more responsible for large shipments of energy, such as to Rabbit Corp. Or R Corp for like what they were doing with the Neo experiments. So there are 26 other Lobotomy Corp facility or Lobotomy Corp aligned facilities that maybe are not as large, but unlike the main branch becoming the library, they all buried themselves to destroy, to hide and suppress the abnormalities inside. Does that make more sense of the nightmare that we've basically avoided? They didn't just cut off the lesser branches, they killed the lesser branches. So I'm going to continue with the story now. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요.
I doubt that.
아마
If my
제
guess is
짐작이
right,
맞다면.
전방을 주시하십시오.
keep your eyes ahead, manager.
아까랑 똑같은
There's
놈이
another one.
하나
of
더
them.
있습니다.
A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall. This just like looks like convict almost, but it's a Lobotomy Corp outfit because of the armband right there.
안녕.
Hi, are you here to draw your lot?
하러 왔니?
Gather all your IDs and
다
give them to me.
모아서 주면
Then we'll find the winner.
당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
Alex.
제정신이 아닌데.
Gone nuts, has she?
당첨자
What's
타령은
the
뭐야?
battle about winners?
어떤
Some
환상체계는
abnormalities
관리법에
demanded regular
정기적으로
offerings as
희생물을
part of the
통해
managerial
바치라고 쓰여져
guidelines.
있었죠.
Fucking fetus. That. Oh god, I hope fetus is not here.
그쪽으로 가면
You shouldn't go
안 돼.
that way. They will find
그것들이
you.
곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국
And the offering happened,
인신 공양에
didn't it?
있었던 거구나.
네가
It's
뽑을
your turn to draw. Offering? No. Fetus. There was an abnormality called the nameless fetus, which was a baby that when it got hungry, it would cry. And the only way to stop it from crying was to offer, yes, like a baby Anubis. And it would cry and cry and cry until it randomly, until you clicked on it, and it would randomly select, like a drawing, an employee or a clerk to be sacrificed to it, to feed it. But if you didn't stop the crying, the entire facility would start having its clip-off counters go down, which meant abnormalities breached to try to find the baby to shut it up. And because they couldn't find the baby, they'd go murder everybody while they were breaching. Yeah. hate it. I hate it so much. It's not. It's worse than the train, in my opinion, because the train is just a matter of not getting distracted and keeping your time in check, right? But the fetus just isn't fair.
인신 공양을 하지
What
않으면
happens if no human
어떻게 되는
sacrifice
거야?
is made?
그건 몰라요.
We never found out.
관리법은 항상
We followed every
철저히
procedure
지켜졌어요.
without fail.
탈출해서
I
닥치는 대로
guess
사람을
escaped
죽이고
and started
다녔던
killing
건가요?
people left and right.
그
That
환상치라는
abnormality
놈
must have been
되게
one
졸렬한가
spineless
보네.
bugger. Does it thwack
만나면
victims in the
뒤통수를
back of
까고
the
다니나
head?
보지?
그게
What
무슨
do
말이에요?
you mean?
단체로 눈이
Did you all get
삐기라도 했냐?
jabbed in the eyes or
그건
what?
사람이
Those
낸
wounds were clearly left
상처였어.
by humans.
서로 한 대라도
You
더
can tell they were
때리려고
beating
길을
the shite out
썼더만
of each other. Currently fighting literal slaves, not wage slaves, for some reason. What the fuck?
저 등신들은
Those thickos
지들끼리
killed
치고받다가
each other in a
뒤진 거야.
fight.
왜 그런
But
건데요?
what for what reason?
뻔하지.
It's clear as day.
지부가 무너지고
Probably figured they
한동안은
could
어떻게든
survive a
살아남을
while
거라
even after the
생각했을
branch
거야.
was buried.
꾸준히 사람을
Keep offering
바치기만
folks from
한다면
time to time, and the
언젠간
rest
구조가
might
될
get
수도
rescued
있으니까.
one day.
제비 뽑기로
Guess they
몇 달은
kept the lots
버텼겠지.
going for a few
일단
months.
한 놈만 죽으면
It's the
잠깐은
safest way they
버틸
had
수
to keep
있으니까.
the thing in check.
근데
Problem though,
그걸
you
희생자가
think the
고지고대로
one picked as the
받아들이겠냐?
fall guy would gladly accept his fate?
내가 죽을 바엔
If I was
눈앞에
them,
있는 놈
I'd rather
머리통을
strangle the
터뜨리겠어.
bloke next to me.
그럼 적어도
Better
지금
than
내가
me,
받쳐지는
ain't
일은
it
없을
right?
테니까. 뭐
And
그렇게
the rest is
흘러가.
history, I bet.
그러다
I'm the
마지막으로
last
살아남아서
survivor.
그들과
Put
같은
on the
석상을
stone
뒤집어
masks
쓰고
belonging
있으니
to the statue heads,
인신 공양을 피할
believing
수
that it'll
있을 거라고
save her from being
생각했군요.
being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요.
That can't be.
알렉스는 자기가
Alex
살려고
wouldn't kill the
남의
others
죽이나
just so she
직원이
could
절대
live.
그걸 네가 어떻게
How do you
알아?
know that?
저놈이
Can't even
진짜
be sure that's
알렉스인지
actually
확실하지도
Alex or
않잖아.
not.
한 가지
Let me give you a
조언을
tip.
해줄까? 그들이
You'll be much
직접
better off
찾으러
going on your own
오기
foot.
전에 직접
before they come to
걸어가는
take you.
편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지.
Let us be on our
이제는
way.
곧 숨을
This
거둘
person will
거다.
perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이
It
아니었어.
wasn't your fault.
알고 있지?
You know it's not, right?
날 두고
Leave me
가.
behind, Yuri. Please
제발
leave
날
me.
두고 가.
It's time to go. Oh. They're rummaging through corpses, looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump at us any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up? Or... offer the person. All allies lose their SP but gain an Ego's gift. Begin a combat counter. Win to gain a stronger Ego gift. Or offer a sinner. Fuck you. We're kicking you in the goddamn teeth. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attacked you. Win the next battle and earn Ego gift the bloodied mask of a devotee. To battle! This is a dungeon crawl after all. 2, 3, 4, and... grab both these guys.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Well, yeah, Anubis. This is a bit of a dungeon crawl. So, Anubis, from what I understand from the gathering of bits I got, this game was originally designed as to be a dungeon crawler, single player first. But then it was developed into a gacha game to make sure that the game would be able to acquire funds for the company and hopefully make another game in the future. But with it also being a gacha game, it gives them the ability to add on to the game over time and give us more and more story and lore about the city. So I kind of like this combination approach that's both good for them as a company, but also good for them as us as players. Okay, I can't activate that one. Nope, can't activate that one. Okay, I don't think I can activate any of their egos right now. Grab another yellow here. See, there's a gacha game to support with good reason. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying anyways, right? As long as they follow through, right? And so far, the game is in phenomenal quality. Okay, so we're gonna see Yi Song's ego, and can we? Nope, we can't pull off that ego right now. Crow's Eye View is the name of that ego gift. That ego attack.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Lag? Here we go.
이상이
Utter to me
무엇이었으면
what you think
하시오.
the ideal is. Damn, I was so invested, I almost missed my login. The only thing I want to roll is the Roach Man when he was fighting in the war. I think I have him right now. Gregor? Gregor in his G-Corp Manager Corporal. I think I'm actually using that identity on Gregor right now. All allies gain 5 offense level and 5 defense. Damn. Check the point. Yusong keeps making puns out of his own name, even putting Ryoshu to shame. Lucky I have the one where he has a Fire Fist. Is that his 2-star rank one? Because I have that one too. Actually, it's a Stigma. No, it's fucking Roachhead, Anubis.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Okay. Oh wow, the Aztec Doomsday Calendar. Okay, okay. What's up with this? Obviously, lacking data. Okay. Place on wooden pedestals seems as though it's full of fibers of large stone plate. As I approached its compartment of bricks began to rattle. Seized by curiosity, I attempted to step closer for a better look. Alas, my colleagues strongly discouraged me from doing so, so I turned away. It's likely a tool for projecting a date of some kind, judging from the many letters carved on bricks. Those letters are from an ancient language. If Yisong's depiction is correct, the plate almost is certainly a calendar. Interesting, interesting stuff. So what do we have to target? We cannot target it. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is.
망설임이 없도록.
Oh, that +5 to offensive levels is kind of powerful. Oof. You can never have anything nice happen in this game. What did you expect? A walk in the park? I can get you some cookies, but I think those cookies would affect your teeth, honey. The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? Huh. Okay, okay. I have a feeling that the song is written as, I guess that's the song. Whenever he says something is unideal, he says something. When he says something strange, all the same character. Ah, I get what you're saying. That makes more sense. It probably is a probably one of those lost in translation kind of jokes. Wait, so this is a sub Lobotomy Corp. Does that mean we may go to... Yes. Welcome to dungeons. Anubis. That's what dungeons are.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
공격!
At the end of... Anubis, at the end of every chapter, we're going to another branch of the Lobotomy Corp. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality likes gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. I have to... You fucking dick monkeys. Who would appease the abnormality? Well, we're gonna choose Rhodia. Because, I'm guessing the calendar's a simp. Lust advantage, yeah. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention. It appears that Rhodian's blood was fresh enough, satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. Rodion loses 20 HP. All parts of the Doomsday calendar gain 3 attack power down.
이런 일은 실패해본 적이 없지.
Why is that symbol so big? Furthermore, you can literally sacrifice its own dolls to it without repercussions. It doesn't matter if you do any of the dolls alive at that point because of how fragile they are. Yeah, I missed one by 2 HP. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why this symbol is so big comparatively. Ego burst. Alright, let's do this. Sinclair hormones are acting up. It's a wrath affinity, so that checks out. Okay.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
To pathos mathos. So here's Otis's ego. The Odyssey had a purpose. She uses a fucking gun sword? And then lantern.
총은 읽어줄까?
I feel like lantern is supposed to be... I feel like lantern is supposed to be a reference to a combination of the green stem plus Fairy Festival or Titania. Okay, so Nekariku, the game psyched me out by saying it had I only had normal pulls in that one roll, and then it warped into the ego and the roach warp version of him. No more Limbus on this side? Yeah. Hold on. Burning Clay Doll. And now the Doomsday Calendar is on a defense mode? Suspicious. Can I go out with any of the rest of you right now? No. Okay. Let's see if we can take on some of these dolls real quick.
망설임이 없도록. 흉터의 결과요.
Okay, there's one doll down. As I mentioned, I hope this game keeps you interested in investing. I can't see myself playing it, but I hope you won't mind me being over. Honestly, you know what? Dude, I'm enjoying this game a lot, and hey, I'm already having fun with it, you know? Just Heat of the Abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to calm its wrath. Oh no! One of our guys is staggered. Okay, well, we're gonna ego off with him. And we're gonna ego off with him again. So double blue, double green. Welcome back to Pathos Mathos.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
I love the fact that it looks like a Roman. It looks like the gladius that Odysseus would use, but it's combined with the gun. And then this is Sinclair's ego, the branch of knowledge.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수
If I could,
있다면
that's a fuck all ass. To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Offer a clay doll. Gave the living clay doll as a tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Doomsday Calendar loses 100 HP. Hell yeah. Frenzy of Doomsday Calendar has expired. Nice. I'm not playing Limbus on the second monitor. Thankfully, I was able to merge accounts yesterday while others were having issues with it. Oh, there's account merging? Ooh, I'm so excited about that. Alrighty. Your ego's not ready. Your egos aren't ready. I can do Branch of Knowledge again. Can I check your... Oh, that's the resources that we're talking about. Okay. Bonk. Bonk.
숫자를 새겨주겠어.
The PM said that account merging is still unstable and will notify when it's updated. Some people have lost their accounts while trying. Yeah, that would leave me concerned about that. The branch of knowledge.
나의 손으로
Severed
잘라낼
by
수
my own
있다면
hands. And then what is cast? Hey Maki.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I am winning at the moment right now. You sense a dangerous glow. Can I use anybody? Nope, okay. Fuck is that? Unclashable targets allies. Universe of flame. Using the branch of knowledge is the equivalent of slapping somebody with a dictionary. Yup. I feel like I actually really do need to try to eliminate these guys. Or at least one of them, maybe? If I can get one or two of them dead, that's...
망설임이 없도록.
Yeah, I saw who the calendar's targeting. It's all four of them. The stars are twinkling. When they shine, they'll rob us of all our sight. What gift would the stars like? Yikes. Looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. I thought I killed one of them, so... Whose voice could lull the stars to sleep? Probably... I'm guessing it would probably be Gregor's. Gregor's lullaby brought the stars into a deep slumber. The starlight will leave us for a while. Gregor... Oh. Excuse me?
관리자님, 멋진 전략이었습니다.
Abnormality. Gregor saying got murdered, and then the abnormality was suppressed. Rudy, I did not think about that. I really did not think about that, Rudy. Thank you for telling me about that for next time. This floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again. Sure, Greg would be here. Glad to hear that. Aren't you, buggy buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rhodia.
다들 아까부터
Don't you all hear something?
무슨 소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속
We've been hearing a
들렸잖아요.
constant growl.
로자 씨,
Rhodia, are you
이
really that
상황에서까지
hungry at a
배가
time like
고픈
this?
거예요?
그런 거
Hey,
모른 척하는
you're
거야.
supposed to let that kind of stuff slide. Please, girl?
아니,
No,
그거
not
말
that. It's like...
맞지?
For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐.
Wait,
거긴
that's a
한산택
containment unit.
경비실.
마치
It's like that time.
그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor,
우리
did
시간
we
여행이라도 한
travel
걸까요?
back in time? I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, Gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가?
Isn't it clear enough?
이곳은
This is
전장,
a battlefield.
한복판.
The heart of it.
이건
Am I dreaming? Or a nightmare? Why? Why here again?
그러니까 왜
So why the hell are we in
한복판에
a
있냔
bloody
말이야?
battlefield?
함정이라도
Is this the
빠진 거
trap
아니야?
or something?
아니요.
No.
길을 잘
We're on
찾은
the
것
right
같군요.
track.
멀지 않은 곳에
The essence of the technology we're
우리가
looking for is
기술의
not far
정수가
from
있습니다.
here.
황금가주요?
You mean the golden bow?
네.
Correct.
다들
Do you
이곳이
recognize when this
언제인지
was?
알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면
Anyone with functioning
한눈에
eyes should know
알아보겠지.
at a glance. I actually don't. I confessed. It's obvious you wouldn't
모르는 게
recognize this,
당연합니다.
manager. You don't have
관리자님께서
eyes that fit
눈이
conventional
없으시네.
definitions.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Is that the best excuse you have? Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한
Judging from the colorful
형형색색
wave of
촌스러운
garish flags
깃발들이
showing off the
나부끼는 걸로
factions in
봐선
play,
연기 전쟁이
this is
발발한
at least
지
70 days
최소
into the
70일
smoke
후.
war.
입니다,
This
관리자님.
concludes briefing, manager. Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어?
Are you out of your minds? You need shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
옆초소 직원들은
The outpost next to
지금
ours turned into a
전쟁이고
nursing
지팡이
home.
없이는
You can't
걷지도
even walk
못한다니까.
without sticks.
대체 이
Who
자식은
the hell
누군데
are
아는
you?
척을?
Why do you act like you know us?
그래도
Oh,
과장님
Manager Gregor!
고생
My
많으십니다.
respects, sir. The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. Oh, we're not ghosts. We're not ghosts looking at a memory. We're actually back here. Oh, fuck. You.
저를 모르시겠죠?
You wouldn't recognize me, sir.
생체관리팀
I'm Toma from
토마입니다.
Biomimetics Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신
I
줄
thought you were
알았는데
part of the front
후방에
unit.
있었을 줄은
I didn't expect to
몰랐네요.
find you here at the back.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가
Are you on your way to the
도와드릴까요?
front? I could help you
다리
get there since
quick하여서
the augmentation on my
점프에는
legs
자신이-
allows me to jump.
말만
That
들어도
sounds
징그러워.
gross. Toma looked at Rodeo with suspicion.
당신
You.
방금 무슨
Why
말을?
did you just?
도마.
Hey, Toma, you're an assistant manager,
사원님.
regular staff.
네.
Sir, yes, sir.
사원입니다.
I'm an assistant private, sir.
이쪽은
She's a new hire who had
시술되지
her
얼마 안
procedure
된
not too
직원이라
long ago, so
정신
still
차리는
getting over
부작용이
the
해결되지
confusion,
않았어.
you know. I'll give her a good
내가
talking
잘
to.
타이르지.
그렇군요.
Ah, I get
아무리
it.
그래도
Corporation must be
전시에
getting
준비도 안
desperate,
된
sending off
직원을.
unprepared employees to battle.
미안.
Yeah, we're
미안해.
sorry for the trouble.
내가 급히
I've got to take her
데려갈 일이
somewhere
있어서.
real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지,
Just
파우스트
what's
씨?
going on here, Faust? These are
내 기억이잖아.
my memories.
정확히는
We're in the
자아신들이에요.
fathoms of your ego, to be precise. This is his ego? Oh.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는
An open path in
하나의
your
길.
psyche. In other words,
우리가
we've entered
그레고리
your
씨의
heart and
마음
mind,
안에
Gregor.
들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Yeah, no, Anubis, remember, Rudy and Riku had said this was before Lobotomy Corp. During the time of the original L Corp. The one before Lobotomy. Don't you loop the story on me again, unless it's a bug. I think it's a bug that the story loops when you go to a new floor.
구더기들이 많이 보이네.
So let's see. Battle, couple battles, an event. But yeah, man, look at this, how vicious this looks. And that's Gregor almost assuredly right there. Wait, what does that say? What's that say there? Defense line 25-7. $1,100 hours. Oh my god. Key foothold. I guess we're going to try to take the key foothold then.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Among the looping cutscenes, there's one that looks almost exactly like the cutscene you just saw, but different. I almost skipped it.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
I've been trying to be careful about... I don't want to skip cutscenes if I don't have to. I think we're going to throw up. Everything's wobbling. It would appear that the psychogenic pressure is rising. But you should be fine.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던
I
적이
think I
있었던
had
것 같아.
once an unsettling nightmare.
혹은
Maybe I'm still in
아직도
one.
악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈,
In this dream,
공간에
there are
존재하는
only two
색이라고는
colors in
단 두
the room
개다.
where I stand.
벽을 공통
Blue
뒤덮은 청색,
covering every wall, and the
그리고
dangling dot
흔들리는
of
적색.
red.
그리고
I know how to get out
난
of here.
이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어
All I had to do
무기력하게
stretch out my
흔들리는
arm
사과를
and
조각내기만
cut
하면
the
되는 것이다.
hanging apple.
흰색 가운을 입은 자들은
People in blue coats
내가
seem
그
to think I
조건을 이해하지
failed to
못하는
understand
것처럼
that.
보였는지 하루에도 몇
They
번씩
would come in
찾아와서
several
설명을
times a day
반복했지만
and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도 내가
Fortunately
이해하지
for
못하는
them,
것은
that wasn't the part I struggled to
그런
understand.
것이 아니었다. 마침내 이해하기를
When I finally
포기하고
gave up thinking about it,
동갑난
the
사과가
sliced
땅에
apple fell to
떨어지던
the floor.
그때 닫혀있던 문이
The door was
열렸다.
opened.
계기는 기억나지
I
않아.
don't remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무
Maybe I was
지쳐있었던
exhausted
것처럼
mentally.
그냥 체념하기로
Maybe I
결심했던
thought to
걸지도 모르겠다.
resign myself to it.
어찌됐든
Either case,
악몽에서
what I do
벗어나고
remember
싶다는
is my desire
생각을
to
했다는
break
것만
free from the nightmare.
제대로 기억이 난다.
드디어
You
해냈네.
finally did it. I knew you
그럴
could.
줄 알았어.
The surgery was successful after all.
성공적인 수술이었거든. 앞으로도
You just
그렇게
have to
하면
keep it up.
된단다.
Chop up the apples in front of you.
눈앞에
Simple,
사과를
isn't it?
조각내는 거야.
That would explain why we... Ebony Queen's Apple and Doomsday Calendar. This makes a lot more sense now for those abnormalities.
아, 맞다. 15번째 생일을 축하해.
Alright, happy 15th birthday. Okay, Anubis. If Ebony's Queen's Apple is a manifestation, an aberration, which is an alternate version of the Snow White's apple, and was talking about resentment being rooted in deeply, but not healing the wounds, right? That means there's more to the story about Ebony Queen's apple. We're bringing up an apple here. And all Gregor had to do was cut the apple. Don't do anything else, just cut the apple. Just cut the apple. Just cut the apple. And it sat with him. It is buried within him. And it also means all of that pain that he's endured at this point is buried within him. And then you followed up with Doomsday Calendar. A Doomsday Calendar is usually a marking of a major date in history. Usually the end of a life or an end of a world. And the fact that you're sacrificing predatory, bloodthirsty clay dolls to appease this calendar and hopefully buy a few more fragments of time is almost like a soldier bringing heads of its enemies' backs to appease its commander. Gregor's a child soldier. He is biologically modified child soldier. Because, oh right, happy 15th birthday.
네.
Okay.
포기와 체념을 통해
A nightmare I escaped through renunciation and resignation.
어느 날 아침
One day, as I awoke from my unsettling dreams,
나는 한 마리
I had
흉측한
found myself
해충으로 변해
transformed
있었음을
into some
발견할 수
hideous
있어.
pest.
사과를 조각낸
I cut apples in half.
어떤 건
Some
딱딱했고
were hard, some crumbly,
화석했고
some soft, and
물론
some sappy.
과실내가 퍼질
The
때마다
sugary smell made me sick sometimes.
가끔 구역질이 났다.
That apple turned into a fucking heart.
깨달은 건 언제?
At some point, I realized something.
꿈에서
I
깨어났다고
thought I woke up
생각했지만
from the dream,
나는 여전히
but I was still right in the
악몽의
middle of the nightmare.
한가운데였다는 것을.
Oh. So, he didn't just only... The apples were target practice. Anubis, the problem is... Gregor disassociated so hard that he stopped seeing humans and only saw apples. Until he woke up and realized he was murdering people. Oh, Gregor.
돌격합니다.
That last apple wasn't an apple. That last apple was a human heart.
돌격합니다.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Okay, Rushu, we're gonna use your ego. And he was like that at 15. Yeah. Yellow, yellow, ego, green, yellow, orange, orange.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Forest for the Flames is Ryushu's ability.
무불아.
Obligate style front. I didn't read the entire thing.
다음은 어디입니까? 다음은 어디입니까?
Damn, Ryushu. I want to see more about Ryushu and what identities that she has as options. You know? We'll grab Key Foothold over here. She, G, and Lobotomy.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
Still in a battlefield.
전쟁터 한가운데.
아까랑
It's the
같은
same place as
장소야.
before, though.
조금
Something about it is
달라졌지.
different. There was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어?
Are you out of your mind? Get to shelter now. You'll age rapidly if explosive that bombs well. We're looping again. However... Oh. Oh. Thomas no longer fully human. Because it was a hand last time that clamped onto him. And now it's a claw. I see what Rudy was talking about by a looping cutscene that seemed similar and then was different. The nest next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
잠깐.
Hold on, isn't this the same guy we just...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마.
It's not a problem because Manager Gregor's with us. And there's an antenna coming out of his eye.
우리와 다르게
He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us, and he can regenerate his arm too. He was operated on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director. A hero shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
뭔데?
But what the hell? Get away from me! 4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching. Why are you running? You should raise G-Corp's banner and take the lead on the front lines. I never wanted any of this. Not the procedure, nor the war. Take the lead. Toma's mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face. We gotta fight them again? His stomach's gonna turn.
무슨 헛소리지?
What is that display of
명령
weakness?
불복종자가
Do you
되고
wish
싶은
to be
건가?
punished for insubordination? I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획이
An excellent plan, Manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw.
뭐 이런 녀석.
The hell is her deal?
후퇴는
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I don't get it.
전
And every
직원들을
employee under the
대상으로
corporation
개조가
had
이루어졌다고는
modifications,
들었지만
but can't have
이렇게까지
been this
고역하진
foul.
않았을 텐데요. 사실과는
What we see here may differ from actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의
The
기억이
path was
아닌
opened by Gregor's feelings
마음이
rather
만든
than his
길이니까요.
memories.
마음속에서
This is how he felt in his heart
이런
about his
모습으로
own
남아 있었던
allies.
거군요. 그 둥지에서
Did
모든
all the employees
직원들이
in your wing
개조
receive the
수술을
augmentation
받았던
procedure?
건가요?
대부분.
Most did.
다들 동의하에
Was it done with their
건가요?
consent? That's
이건
so...
정말
회사
Did the
직원들은
people in L-Corp consent to
동의를
offering
구하고
themselves up to
신고를 했던
abnormalities?
그건
I heard that was written on the
계약서에 명시가
contract.
되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지
We were never
못했지만
properly informed
효율적인
about.
관리를
They
위해서는
said such
그런
routine
절차는 배제해야
procedures should be
한다고.
skipped for efficient management.
공포를
That we should have faced the fear and build the future.
입사한 직원들은 전부
In the end, anyone who joined the
자기들
corporation
모두
agreed to it,
동의한
knowingly or not.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Can guess how it went for us then. Random questions. Which would you choose? Fist, foot, or a heart? Honestly, a heart. But you know, that's a weird thing for me. Honestly, consent rarely exists in Project Room. Oh, it does. It does. It's called the library. Because you technically don't go to the library without wanting to normally, or having a reason to. And it's completely consensual that you sign the paper in most cases. Excuse me. Yeah.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Alright, Maki. I'll take a stretch. Give me a sec. There we go. Also popcorn back at the same time. Thank you. Alrighty, let's see. Do we have enough for an ego? We have enough for Lantern, but I haven't seen Gregor's base one, so I'm going to save on that. What do we need to use this one? 3 of the DNA, 2 of the DNA, or 1 of the clouds? Okay. And what do we need for this one? Rock and swords. DNA and vines, it looks like. Okay. Oh, I see. There's little symbols on the sides of them that tell you what they give you. I hope we see the a-hole that abandoned us again. I'll bust his kneecap so badly. If we do, then he's gonna get his kneecaps busted by all of us. Okay, we're gonna use Gregor's base one. Because I want to see what that does.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게 공격! 다음은 어디입니까?
두렵지만요.
Please, can I use Gregor's ability? Don't. I wanted to see the base one. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll go back. You have to go place by place at a time. Okay, I see. We'll go to this one and we'll start doing the event there.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Cause see, like there's the difference. It's a hand with another hand right there. It's not the claw with the claw there, and the bug thing coming out of his eye before. Whew.
해보기는 할게요.
I wonder if we should
어쩔
get
수
more fit.
없지만요.
We don't know that at the moment. Any of this. I think the plan right now for them is just keep it to the 12 centers, and we'll get more identities for them.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Well, I'm back in dungeon in chapter 1 for grinding. That's fair. Well, it's not multiple personality disorders, right? From what I've understood when I was digging about this, it's reflections of themselves across the multiverse.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
늘 새롭다니까요.
교정대로 교정대로 교정에 따라 실행합니다.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
승리했어.
Just basically Anubis, think about it as different points in time for them, right? It's mostly just we'll go to the event here. The one guy is using a Yari as his weapon. Yaris were used by women warriors most of the time. Are you talking about Hong Lu? You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound, or check out the source of the voice? Soldier was crushed in the rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. It will be ordered to bring the soldier peace. pride advantage. That's gonna be Ishmael. Oh, wow. That's a 50-50 effectively. Oh, that was close. Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. You can still fail, yes. Check passed. The gift Shining Dressing was
이
earned.
정도는 하급 임무
I wouldn't even
취소도
count as
아니네요.
low rank mission. Cocky. All allies gain 10% more max HP. Nice. Okay, wait. Etched Doomsday. I didn't actually look at this. First turn of battle, inflict 1 burn on all enemy 5 times. Okay. I'm still mostly healthy, so I can probably go on without having to use the checkpoint at the moment. But I am forced to go through the checkpoint. Of course I am. What is this high-risk war game? You know, it's called Limbus Company.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요.
Give me a second, please.
가방에서
The gas
방독면이
mask fell off my
떨어져서.
bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을
I don't
텐데.
see it serving any practical
분장의
purpose
무게만
now.
늘리는군.
You're only weighing yourself down.
아야씨,
I mean, it's Aya's memento.
유품이잖아요.
N사 소속도
You
아니면서
indulge in the most pointless
세상에서
activity
가장
in the
의미 없는
world,
짓을
and
하는
you aren't even from Nincorp.
반대로 묶어야 돼.
Tie it to the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요.
The knot.
그렇게
Come loose again
묶으면
if you
금방
tie it
다시
that
떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던
This is a
방법을
sailor's knot I
썼어요.
learned on the boat.
버스로
Teach you how to
돌아가면
do it back
방법
on the bus.
알려드릴게요.
아,
Oh,
고마워요.
thank you.
뭔데?
What
너네
now?
뭔데
When
화목하고
were you
자빠졌냐?
so friendly?
유리,
Yuri,
이렇게 된
you know
거
what?
림버스 컴퍼니
Why don't you join our
수식감자로
company while
하는
you're
건
at
어때?
it? But
제가요?
That's...
알아,
I know. You need to get the okay from Virgilius or his superiors and all that.
그래도
But a little
말은 꺼내볼
suggestion
수
doesn't
있잖아.
hurt.
글쎄요.
I wonder.
그리고
Plus,
분홍머리가
pink hair makes a
회사의
perfect mascot to
마스코트로도
represent us.
제격이거든.
Come
어때?
on, won't you
어?
give it some thought, please?
마,
A
마스코트요?
mascot. What's up, Anubis? Yuri's a grade 8 fixer. Yeah. Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. Yeah, she's not a very high level fixer. But she was also part of Lobotomy Corp, which is considered which makes her a feather, or a fallen feather now. We'll go to the event over here.
전쟁은 끝났다.
The war was over.
하지만 난
Yet my doppelganger
아직도
is
우스꽝스러운
still
포즈와
holding a steady
자신만만한
pose with a
얼굴을 하고 있어.
confident look on his face. Anubis, Virgilius is one. The red gaze. That's not the kind of face
난처럼
I'd make.
표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만
Though, gotta give it to them for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real.
누가 그린 거지?
Whose job was this?
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래
Being
잠겨 있다 보니
consumed by nightmares for so long must have made me crave liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은
The scum from G-Corp should all be sent to the gallows.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에
Someone
가래총을
murmurs,
뱉는
spitting on the
소리가
floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로
I could tell what they
향했는지는
were
쳐다보지
speaking
않아도
towards
알 수
without
있어.
even looking.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that,
속이
I felt nauseous.
메스꺼렸다.
저기요,
Sir,
괜찮으세요?
are you alright?
어이,
Hey,
괜찮은
you
거야?
okay, babe?
얼굴빛이
so
영 안
well.
좋아 보이는데.
지하철이었는데.
To give you a very simple synopsis of Virgilius, he's our guide. Yeah, like Rudy said. But he's also the bus driver from the Fluffy skit with the old white dude going, I don't give a shit! He's the one who would see us all fucking like pound, like palms on the bus, butts out, being patted down by the security forces. We try to cross the border, and he's just sitting there and going, yeah, search them boys and girls. I ain't got nothing on me. And he'll drive off without us because it'd be funny. I was just in the subway.
무슨
The
개소리야?
hell are you blathering on about,
그래,
Greg?
여긴 여전히
Still on the
전쟁터야.
battlefield. Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All of the sinners seem to have realized it now. Thomas is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들
Are you... Oh, Toma.
토마 씨,
Look,
대사가
Toma,
슬슬
I'm starting to get
지겨워져서
sick of your
그런데
pickup lines, so I'll
우린
say it
미치지도
once.
않았고
We're
누아
not out of our
폭탄은 안 맞을
minds, and the
거야.
aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up. The fuck are these hands?
나
I need help.
살려달라고. 죽고 싶지
I don't
않아.
want to die. Well, that's incredible last words. Toma did really catch these hands. Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run!
선언.
All troops retreat. We muster everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up. We're all going to get turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas, smart one?
듣는 중이에요.
I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment.
고민할 것이 뭐가
There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships. Fuck off, Don Quixote. I don't think I want to recover a flattened body.
옮길 맘이 없는데. 아, 미안
Oh,
단테.
sorry, Dante. I
당신 보고 한
didn't mean
말은
it that
아니야.
way. It was tempting to say something back to her. But I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. Whew! Still thinking, are you? Well, are you Miss Knows It All?
당장의 해결책을
If you're
물어본
asking for an
거라면
immediate solution, then yes, I've yet to come up with
아직 얻지
one.
못했어요. 확실한 건
The only thing I can say for
이
certain is
공간에는
that our
황금가지가
objective is
존재하지
not
않는다는
nearby.
거예요.
Dante would have responded strongly otherwise.
그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Me? Are you joking? That's all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Gregor?
그레고르 씨?
Whoa, hey, what? Why the hold up?
알 것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이
If this world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breather and then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
We shouldn't run away from that
저승을
hand.
피하면 안 돼.
Did you finally get the crackers or what?
그래.
Gregor, are you sure?
확실한가요?
지금까지
My own free will never played much of a role in my life.
내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시
It only makes sense that
저 항
resisting is
자체가
meaningless
무의미한
in this
공간이라는
reflection
거겠지.
of my mind.
그렇다면
In that case, letting the
저항을
inevitable happen
그만두는
might
게
be the
해답일지도
answer.
몰라.
진심이냐?
Are
다들
you all serious? It's not like there's any other way. We're all
별다른 방법이
exhausted.
없잖아요. 다들 지금
그리고 말이지.
Besides,
저
look at that
손톱 말이야.
paint on its nails.
저런 무늬의
You don't see
매니큐어는
that
흔하지
kind of
않다고.
polish just anywhere.
손바닥의
That
주인이
hand
그
belongs
사람이
to I
맞다면
think it does. She
절대
will
날
not stop
포기하지 않을
chasing
거야.
us.
파우스트 씨,
Last,
당신
you said this is a path in my
이게 내
heart,
마음의
right?
길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할
Then I
거야.
can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의
It's
길은
about to hit a dead end.
이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽,
Be it the nightmare
길도.
or the road.
그 사람의
I never once
통제 밖으로
strayed from that
벗어나 본
one's
적이
control.
없었으니까.
Who's Gregor talking about? What does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him. Might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt the disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage was almost revolting. Do you walk past them? Or... Well, I mean, we have no SP, so this kinda doesn't matter. Gregor loses a lot of SP, which, as it stands, Gregor has 0. Begin a combat encounter. Win an ego gift. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. Festered fragment. Oh, he actually goes negative! I didn't know that could happen! Well, shit.
이번 지휘도
I
부탁드립니다.
wish I knew. Ow. Welcome to Project Moon, yay! Oh, fuck. Did I get bruised yesterday?
망설임이 없도록.
Trust me, I went down to negative 10 with everybody. Looks like Gregor's SP fixed, so it wasn't like hard, but
죄를 새겨주겠어.
let's see. Ooh, hello. They each have 2 heads each. Ego first.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Onslaught command.
다음은
Oh,
어디?
that one's dead. Now time for Crow's Eye View again.
이상이
Other
무엇이라
than me would think the
생각하시오?
ideal is stagger into lantern.
총알.
How about I read you a tale? Anyways, yeah, this is going to start becoming a regular stream as well. Which, what my goal is to try to do eventually, to just do my dailies. Yeah, that's Lantern. Start turning allies with 50% or less health heal at 5 HP. Nice. Does he just stay at negative 20 even though I spent the time to bring him up?
잔태, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Thank you, Anubis. But yeah, no, this is going to definitely become a normal... This will become a normal stream once we finish Library of Rona. But we will also start doing this for just the dailies, and then moving on into our normal game for the streams. That way I can make sure that I get my dailies done each day. Alright, this is abnormality fight.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Ouch. And killing enemies. Yeah, I just didn't expect him to keep his SP as low as it did.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Ow, that hurt. Yeah, we're just... Give you dark coffee. I don't have a dark coffee. Like, I don't have a dark coffee mode, guys. I'm already dark as is. Oh, wrong type of dark coffee, my love. Your dark Fae form, Bach? Maybe. No, I think she means like me going full on dark Fae monstrous kind of stuff like the Fates for servants do. We just haven't. Well, most people don't have a reason to piss us off either, so... let's do this. Yes? Yeah, that'll be fine.
돌격합니다.
완전한 침묵.
Listen, stop crunching on me
모르네.
and let me murder. Deal damage, please.
돌격합니다.
처리했습니다.
Ow. Yeah, my neck is a little stiff from the event that I went to yesterday, and probably a combination of sleeping on it weird. So, we'll go to here. Yeah, see, he's at -8 still, so grab him. We'll grab Sinclair. We'll grab Hong Lu, Marceau, and Rushu as well.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
So we can try to build up all their SPs back up. At the start of battle, your characters assume the sin resistances of the lowest grade ego they have equipped. So your Zayn equipment is what determines your ego resistance. Interesting.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
So I do like the difference that with abnormalities where you have to be a bit more tactical in order to do your stuff correctly. Whereas this is more about chaining.
망설임이 없도록.
Man, Marceau's it's better. Hold up. There's that one. Can't use that one. Let's use that for the ego. Yeah, that's fine. Let me chain this correctly, please.
해보기는 할게요.
There we
안되면
go.
어쩔 수 없지만요.
And now he's about to get absolutely destroyed by Sinclair and his giant
할 수
axe.
있다면
처리했습니다.
Stagger. Okay, we got 2 staggers. Let's see, what are we looking like?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
처리했습니다.
I do really like how this game's taking care of stuff like that.
늘 새롭다니까요.
When they have the super moves are like a resource management rather than a built-in super move meter, for example. And like, yeah, the super move meter would make a lot of sense. I don't think I'm going to go for full clear. I think I'm just going to try to advance through the dungeon a little bit further, right? And now, defense line 23-7, 1536 hours. Gregor, G-Corp, Kurokumo, Lobotomy Corp Remnant, and I think I'm going to take Blaylin and Salsu. Yisong.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는
Trying to give
거야?
us a little bit of coverage. I just think it's a...
이 격리실압.
Dante, something about this
여태까지 만난
containment unit
것들과는
seems different
다른
from the
느낌이
others,
들지
does it
않나요?
not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네,
Yes. That is most likely
황금가지가
where we can
뿌리내린
find the abnormality
환상체가
which the
있을
golden
거예요.
bough has taken root. We
그래도
managed to come this far, huh?
다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor,
버스로
can we
돌아가면
go back to the bus?
카론한테 지도 보는
Can I
법을
teach
알려줘도
Sharon how to
될까요?
use a map?
그래.
Sounds good. I'm
카론이
sure she'll
좋아할
like
거야.
it.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterwards. It's
돌아갈
nice
곳이
to have a
있다는
place to go
건
back to.
좋은 거네요.
Oh, Yuri, are you homeless outside of the company? Or outside of your office? Oh, sweetheart. Sweetheart, no. No. You can't, no. Wait a second. Golden apple? Excuse me? The golden apple is a reference to Norse mythology with the tree of life. Body.
돌격합니다.
Yeah, understand why I'm like Anubis, oh no. Who can ego out right now?
어머, 일할 때 건드는 건 싫은데.
I want to try to do Gregor's one here, so I need another lust icon. I think it's lust, right?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Do you guys hear boss music? Bad Apple starts playing. Alright, so we have a staggered apple. Okay, we can now do Gregor's. We can do 3 egos. We about to fuck up this apple.
돌격합니다.
So here's Gregor's base one. Suddenly one day.
내 팔은
My arm had changed.
변해 있었어.
Oh. Pathos Mathos. The gunblade with Otis.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
And then Crow's Eye View.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
The ideal is. It's stuck at 1 HP. What the fuck? The apple's body broke, and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bough really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the... No, Yuri. The sinner with the bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Yes, we're sending Gregor out with her. Fuck yeah. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Gregor managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. No! Wait, what?
관리자님, 멋진 전략이었습니다.
The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. False Apple is its actual name. Oh, you fucked up. No, I don't need to target this one, thank you.
명령대로.
Oh my god. He's going to give us our fucking cinnamon roll back if we can help it. And if she's dead, well, we're gonna make you die for it regardless. We're gonna try to see if we can break the head.
돌격합니다.
Pathos Mathos.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Lantern.
송은 읽어줄까?
Oof. Ow. So Faust is staggered at the moment. The head is broken at the moment. 이거.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Once again, we lantern the hell out of him.
읽어줄까?
Looks like the head's regenerated, but the body's almost broken. And I can still do another ego with Gregor.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
공격점을 찾았습니다.
Broke the body. And suddenly one day,
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
fatal. The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bough? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시
Excuse me.
림버스
You the
컴퍼니에서
people from
오신
Limbus
분들
company?
맞나요?
Don't do this to us. Yuri? You're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로
When we
돌아가면
go back to the bus,
카람한테
can I
알려줘도
shout
될까요?
on how to... And then I saw a glimpse of pink locks of hair that Rhodia took a liking to. No. You bitches. You fucking bitches. I knew heartbreak was gonna happen with this character because I saw the death flags. But you fucking bitches. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew in a company was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it was her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
I think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards, quote-unquote, Yuri. And yet, it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지
I didn't
않았어요.
want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us wanted to die,
죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
but I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now!
죽기 싫어요.
I don't want to die. The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please spare me. I'll give you all my money. Let the woman go, otherwise I will stop you by force. My arm. Cut off the arm now. This is your final warning. Release her now, or just do it. As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down to the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump. Are you alright, sir? No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago. You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir. You really shouldn't. I didn't fight in the war because I wanted to.
그럼 난 도대체
What else am I
어쩌라는
supposed to
거예요?
do? Is
살아남은
it
게
so wrong that
죄예요?
I survived? Just live on, please. It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily. Oh, we're about to have a mental break. Having come to this end, willing to be stopped just before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable. Oh, fuck you, Hopkins. Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opened and let something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow. Hopkins, you fucking dickhead, you better not touch that or we're gonna fucking murder the shit out of you. Seeking the bough, where were you? You.
생각보단
A bit
좀
small, isn't
작다.
it?
그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해.
I'm Herman.
앞으로
We'll be seeing
자주
each
보게
other
될
often.
거야.
The reason
왜냐하면
being,
우리는
we
가지가
need those
필요하고
boughs, and you
너희는
are capable of finding them.
가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는
You won't
죽지
die, but
않지만
we will kill you.
우린
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론
Won't be now,
지금은
though.
말고 황금 가지는
We'll take good
우리
care of the
쪽에서
golden bough you
안전하게
found.
수거해 갈게.
Are you really going to swipe our fucking reward?
구보,
Kubo, my
나의
dear
것.
compatriot. Is this
이것이
the
그대가
path you
선택한
chose?
길이오.
맞아.
Indeed,
이젠 몇
it
안
is.
남았지.
Only few remain now. It's been a
오랜만이네.
long while, brother.
형,
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어?
Do you know how
지금
filthy
꼴을
your clothing
가족들이
smells?
봤어야 했는데.
If only your family were here to see your state. I feel like the only remained Yuri's head is to reflect Gregor's flashback with the apple. Yeah, more than likely. But the symbolism is still there.
아주 만남의
So
광장이라고.
bringing this just turned into.
내가 준
How are you
선물은
treating
잘
your present, my
간직하고
son?
있어, 아들?
Yeah, but it's also, if you think about it, the red in the gloom, that bright color in a very dark room.
보자,
I
이런
didn't invest in
꼬락서니가
you just to
되라고
see you in
준
such a
건
mess.
아니었는데.
바란 적 없어.
Never asked for this.
한 번도.
Not once.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지.
Herman experimented on Gregor, and Gregor is her son. Oh, fuck. Should at least finish unwrapping what I gave you.
보자, 그
That
능력
little arm isn't all there is to
내가
it.
준 전부가 아니거든.
자,
Alright
인사는
now, that's
여기까지.
enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Jia Huan clapped twice. And then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed.
쉬운 임무라고
And I thought this would be an
생각했는데.
easy enough mission for you. This is Virgilius. Anubis, since you're a little late. This is Virgilius, the red gaze.
눈앞에서 황금 가지를
And we're following the
빼앗기고
golden bough to be taken
당당도
before your very
복귀했고
eyes. You had the gall to walk in with your faces up.
나의
Have I
과대평가였나?
overestimated you?
파우스터 씨,
Why don't you give me an
변명이라도
excuse,
해보는
Miss
게
Faust?
어떨지.
불멸만이
As it turns
해답은
out,
아니더군요.
immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이
Anything to say for
없습니까?
yourself, Dante?
단테.
There was another group going after the golden bough. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를
But
노리고
asking
왔던
about the other faction that
다른
sought the
세력에
golden
대해
bough.
물어보네요.
Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilius.
설마
Don't tell
내게
me.
책임을 묻는
Are you
겁니까?
holding me responsible?
대묻죠, 단테.
Tell me then, Dante. Why
아무런
would you
위협
bother
세력이
sending
없는
12
곳에
full combatants to a place
12이나
with
되는
no
자들을
threats?
내려보낼 이유가 대결사까지
After
추가로
hiring fixers to
고용해가면서
guide them
말이지.
too. That's
됐어, 관리자님.
enough of that, manager bud.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault. You
책망하려면
want someone to
나에게.
blame? I'm right here. How
걸작이군.
fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나
Build a sense of
되었다고 벌써부터
camaraderie between the
전우의
almighty.
냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐
Well,
피차 한
I
배에
do
묶인
suppose it's not
자들끼리
too bad to cover up
감싸주는
for
게
each other since you're all in the same
나쁘다곤
bus.
하진 않겠지만 지구를
Just
감싸주는 게
know that sticking up for one
무능함을
another
가릴 수
doesn't make up
있다고
for your
착각하진
incompetence.
않아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다.
We've got a call.
애프터
After
팀의
Team Spec Up
특별작전
Section 4
사과가
had just gone underground for
지하로
the job.
진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래,
Sounds
그래야겠지.
about right.
남은
Someone has
애고와
to salvage the ego
환상체라도
and have
회수해야
it
할
all left
테니 정작 중요한
Real shame
정수는
that the essence
이렇지만
was
말이야.
lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는
Failure
물에
is a
있는
common
법이다.
thing on the battlefield.
목표를
If an
달성하지
objective wasn't
못했다면
met, you
다시
devise another
작전을
plan
세워
and
재투입을 할
redeploy.
뿐이지. 첫 작전에서
Are
너무
you
많은
sure
걸
it
바라는
wasn't
게
your
아닌가?
expectations that were too high for our first
관리자님은 첫
mission?
지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는
How do you
성과를
know that our
보여주었다.
manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding?
이쯤 해두지.
I suppose we'll leave it at
뭐
that.
아주
You're not
틀린
entirely
말을 한
wrong.
것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, and none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on in silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. He suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반,
Bug guy,
메피의
what did
머리에
you put on
뭘
Nephi's
매단
head?
거야?
A memento.
두 사람의 유품이
Something that belonged to the two.
딱 유리씨만한
I had a
여동생이
sister,
있었거든.
just about Yuri's age.
그냥
That's
그랬었다.
all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
결혼
Charon.
지하에
So yeah,
방해되지
they are
않겠나?
using the Charon pronunciation. Won't this get in your way? No.
카루는
Charon will
괜찮아.
be fine. All
그래.
right.
출발하지.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Oh. I've been live for 3.5 hours. And this was the chapter 1 dungeon. Oh, is this Gregor singing?
걷어낸 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를
Wow, this is... I had high hopes for this game already. And this is just chapter 1. I am thoroughly excited to continue this story. Dante's pose is really quite relatable. And all it makes me think is, can no one understand my pain? So I don't like how everyone's kind of taking it a little bit differently right now. Like, obviously, Dante's not taking it good. Don Quixote isn't... no, that's Sinclair. Sinclair's not taking it too good. Don Quixote's being excitable as usual. Like, Rhodius doesn't look happy. Ishmael's, like, actually crying. Heathcliff's pissed off in the back. And even Otis is upset. While Hung Lu and Rushu are both chuckling in the background. And looks like Yisong is kind of quietly contemplating. Like, everybody in that picture had, like, a different expression regarding what just happened. I think the only one that didn't seem really affected at all, because he really didn't appear too much, is Merceau. Which, I want to know more about Merceau's story. Basic identity uptied. Yisong, combat passive update. Basic ego thread spun, Crow's Eye View, and Faust. Merceau is constant poker face. Yeah, I've noticed that, but I want to know more. That doesn't change the thing. Plus 50 EXP across the board for a 3.5-hour dungeon? What? That was like no EXP at all. Okay. Let me go back in there for a sec. Grab the rewards. Alright. So it said they just uptied his basic, right? Yeah, he's been up-tiered. Okay. So do I just make a level point and then it up-tiers itself then, it looks like? Or does it only uptie as a result of, like, different dungeons and such is the question. Yeah. Yeah, Anubis. Convert shards into thread to use an uptime. Okay. And Crow's Eye View is currently... You can convert shards into thread to use in uptime. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the reason that's why I'm not messing with like the shards or anything right now, because I'm kind of feeling out the waters about this game before I start kind of spending. So, to chapter 2. Oh, the chapters are called Kantos. I see what you did there. Chapter 2-1 Casino. Under the chill air, Virgilius introduces to our upcoming destination. Where could the next Golden Bough be? Well, I mean, okay, frankly, shards aren't going to be a problem to get, in my opinion, because you get shards for any duplicate you get. So that's kind of a nice boost. I will be right back. I need to go use the bathroom temporarily, but then we'll continue with part of chapter 2 for tonight. Alrighty, everybody, I'm on my way back into the chair. We shouldn't have let... I'll be honest, yeah. Anubis, we probably should not have let her rush to the front like we did. Okay, so catching up with the chat a little bit. So Kantos, just a thing. Cantos were a phrasing for the poem chapters of Dante's Inferno, Purgatorio, and Paradiso. With our main character being named Dante, and we're going to the Inferno, there's some themings around literally the story of Dante's Inferno going on. Along with representatives of hell, like representations of hell, the gate to hell, etc. And the suffering of others. Being something that you take a tour guide with a man named Virgil, Virgilius, and Charon being the boatman. So the bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rhodia's occasional quips, or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair, and Roshu's demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only center I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. But now, he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it would be Virgilius. The road to the Golden Bough was an awful, arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, and some past that several times, not to mention the occasions where we almost ended up unemployed. Yet, Virgilius refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our centers to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지
Could you tell me where our next
말해줘야
destination
되는 거
is now,
아닌가요?
at least? Oh, sorry about that.
너희에게
I was
임무를
wondering
설명해줄
whether briefing
가치가
the mission to you, Miss
있을지
Grants, would be worth the
고민하던
effort.
참이었어.
나
Huh? You're
서운해지려고
hurting
해.
me with your cold
기대에 못
shoulder.
미치는
Don't
자식일수록
you know
더
that kids
품어야
falling
된다는 거
behind need
몰라?
more love?
간곡히
And let me
부탁하건대
plead you not to embarrass me this
이번만큼은
time.
망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어. 오합
I
기조를
sure don't
데리고
want to look like a
소풍
teacher
가는
taking a
교사로
bunch of
보이고
grade
싶진
schools out for a
않으니까.
picnic.
특히 우리
I have high
로지원에게
hopes for you in
기대가
particular,
더욱
Rodion.
커. 이번엔
just wanna make a
훌륭한
good guide
가이드가
for this
되어줄 수도 있어.
Huh? I know I'm a
내가
big deal,
대단하다는
but
건
I
알고
don't think I can be a
있지만
guide for a place I
모르는
don't
곳까지
know.
가이드하기에는
걱정 마.
No worries.
익숙하다
We're
못해
heading to a
친숙한
location you
곳일
should be
테니
more than familiar with.
돈에
A
잠길
nest
수도
of hedonism,
말라 죽을
where
수도
you can
있는
drown in
환락의
money or be
통지.
drained of everything you have.
제이사다.
J-Corps. I like how she doesn't like that reference. Great. Even Rhodia has gone quiet now.
뭐
Well,
이참에
I suppose
한탕
it wouldn't be
두둑하게
bad to win
챙겨보는
big
것도
while we're at
나쁘지
it.
않겠지. 야,
Alright,
도착하면
someone wake me up when
아무나
we're there.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 주진
Coincidentally,
못하게
the bus will be
되었습니다.
unable to take you right to the
손님.
branch building this time, dear passenger.
카론
Charon,
정차.
park it.
카론
Charon,
정차가 뭐야?
let's park.
멈추란
It
뜻이다.
means to stop. For Limbus, things happen, sometimes good, sometimes bad. The best thing is to roll with the punches, be happy with what we have. Yeah, that's not wrong,
멈추는
but
건 빨간색.
stops are red.
카론이
Red
맛없어 하는
tastes bad to
빨간색.
Charon. Or Charon. Grumbling, Charon hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seat's head and flinging others off there. I don't like stops. Whole ass brake. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinner's ramblings in clear detail. I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so I'm maybe better off knowing not knowing. Good to see you all full of energy. Now out.
목적지까지는
The
한참
destination seems rather
남았던데.
far. Will you call a taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가 자세히
As
설명해
Miss Haas will explain in
주겠지만
detail.
이번엔
This
지난번
mission's going to be quite different
임무와는
from our
많은
last,
차이가 있을
Dante.
겁니다. 단테. 왜냐하면 이번엔
This is
황금
because the
가지를
location of the
탈환해야 할
Golden Bow
곳은 카지노의
is in the underground of the casino.
기아니까.
설마
Do you mean to
저
tell us
골목
that it's among
한가운데
the brightly
있는
lit buildings
번쩍번쩍한
standing at the center
건물들인가?
of the street?
그래,
That's right.
저것들 중
It's one of
하나다.
those.
지난번 잠입했던
The lobotomy
로보토미
branch
지구는
facility we infiltrated last
오랫동안
time was one that
방치된
has been
곳이었죠.
neglected for quite a while.
그럼
So you mean
그게
that
특수한
that was the
경로였다는
exception?
뜻인가요?
이렇게 보면
See,
머리를 굴릴 줄 아는
It's times
직원이
like this that
없는
remind me our
것도
team doesn't
아닌데
necessarily lack critical thinkers.
이전 작전은
It
왜
does make
그렇게
me wonder how you managed to
무참하게
blunder your previous mission even
멈췄을까?
more.
황금
The
가지는
golden
많은
bow is
기술이
a potent
응축된
energy source,
강력한
holding the
에너지원이다.
essence of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는
Such founts of energy
자연스럽게
will attract
돈과
flows of
사람들을
wealth and people,
불러오고
and in no
순식간에
time,
그
a
위에
whole civilization
문명이
is built on top of
생겨버리지.
it.
그렇기에
Therefore,
이후로 방문할
it's likely
곳도
future destinations
다른
will have been
집단들이
occupied
자리를
by other
메우고 있을
factions and
가능성이
their
크죠.
structures,
또한
which in turn
카지노
indicates
외에
that we should be prepared to
온갖
visit a
곳들을
wide
방문해야
variety of
한다는 뜻이기도
venues in
합니다.
addition to this casino.
처음 임무는
It
비교적
also
쉬운
means that your first mission
편이었다는
was relatively an easy
뜻이기도 하지.
one. You somehow snatched defeat from the wide open maw of success. Does he usually hold grudges that long?
모르지.
Don't ask me.
단테나
We
우리나
haven't known
갔던
him much
기간은
longer
별반
than you
차이가
have.
없으니까. 뭐라 그랬지?
What do you say again?
림버스
Something like,
컴퍼니에
welcome
입사한
to
걸
Limbus Company,
환영한다.
I'm your guide
나는
Virgilius, and all
안내자
that?
베르길리우스라고 하지. 라면서? 방금 되게 잘
Pretty
따라하지
good
않았어?
impression, wasn't it?
그러고 보니
You got his
무대를 엄청
authoritative
잡긴
tone
했지.
down to a T, I'll give you that.
입사하자마자 퇴직원을
Had to
해도
hold
되는지
myself
물어볼
back from
뻔했다니까.
asking if I could resign out after joining. I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리야?
Nonsense!
그것은
'Twas the day to go down in history, beckoned by the Red Gaze himself. Truly, there is no honor greater than a color addressing your...
어,
Huh.
그래도 한 명 정도는
I guess he
팬이
does
있었나
have a
봐.
fan after all.
그러게나
True
말이야.
that. With their spirits lifted, Rhodia and Gregor began to chuckle.
다들 말이 필요
That's more
이상으로
talking than
많군.
necessary. I really
버스
did wish to know
안에서의
there
세
had been
번째
impetus
규칙을
behind a third rule for
만들고
this
싶게
bus.
하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
아, 그
Come on,
직원들끼리
give
상사
people
욕 좀
some
할 수
room to
있지.
badmouth their
되게
boss.
째째하네.
You're totally being petty.
다음엔
Next
째째한
time,
내가 듣지
do it out of
못하는
earshot.
곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어. 난 보기보다
I'm more fragile than I
상처를
like you
잘
see.
봤거든. 다들 이만
Right.
하차하지.
Time to get up and at it.
이번엔
I'm
부디
sure you can come get
황금
back
가지를
with the bow in your
든
hand
채로
this time.
만나게 되면 좋겠군.
이번에도
And if
실패하면
we
어떻게
bugger
할
it
건데?
twice,
혹시
who
모르지.
knows?
카론이
Count on might
갑자기
suddenly
개폐
forget what
버튼을
button presses to
잊어버려서
open the door for you.
문이 안 열리게 된다던가.
버튼
Button,
빨간색.
red, yucky
맛없는
color.
색이야.
이것은
You're
미친.
one daft bloke.
네, 뭐
Utigan.
네모.
And that
뭔데?
means
내리자 뭐
shorthand for
이란
useless
뜻이다.
idiotic travelers go and abscond now. Heathcliff glared at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat, only to expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Yeah. I'll leave a lesbian magazine on Yuri's mask. It's what she would have wanted. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, Anubis. Okay, so do the chains just mean they've been uptied, right? Coffee who's kept him inventing my range up. We're about to find out, aren't we? Well, let's see. The focus characters, from what I've seen so far, is going to be Gregor,
죽음의 시간이야.
예술을
Rushu,
보여주지.
Heathcliff,
후회하지
and
않게
probably
해줘.
Don Quixote.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지.
No. Anubis. That's not your line. Your line is Sir Lancelot. Allow me to give a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에 도달하기
Our
위해서
primary objective
최우선이
is to
되어야 할 것.
infiltrate the casino unsuspected.
전원 카지노 무사
It'll be critical for
상륙입니다.
the success of recovery of the Golden Bow.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는
According to
총
the
3개가
information we've
존재해요.
acquired, the casino has 3 exits, or entrances.
일반 손님들이
One
출입하는
for
문과,
ordinary visitors, one
VIP들만 이용
reserved for
가능한 전용
VIPs,
통로,
and lastly, the back
마지막으로는
door used by
직원들이
employees.
이용하는 뒷문. 저희는 각
We'll split
입구에
into
한
3
줄씩
groups of 4 centers to cover
4명은
each
카지노
entrance.
딜러,
4 of us will
4명은 일반
disguise
손님,
as
4명은
croupiers,
VIP
4 will
손님으로
pose as
위장하고
guests, and 4 will
흩어져서
play as
출입을
the
할
role of
겁니다.
VIPs.
확실히
Working in smaller
집단으로
groups
다닐수록
will
눈에
certainly
띄지.
draw us less attention.
무리 짓는 것보다
It is wise to
흩어지는
divide
것이
rather than
적당하오.
unite.
누가 어떤 역할을
Open the envelopes I
맡을지는
gave out to confirm the
나눠드린
role
봉투를
you've been
열어서
assigned.
확인하세요. 그리고 이번
Also,
작전에서마저도
the higher-ups expressed
황금가지
concern
탈환에
over our
실패할 경우
performance.
앞으로의 계획에
They stress
큰
that the
차질이
company's
생길
future
거라는
plans hinge on whether
윗선의
we can
우려가
retrieve the
있었어요.
Golden Bow through this operation.
그래서 이번엔
Therefore,
합동 작전으로
we will
갑니다.
collaborate on a joint operation. Joint operation?
보다 전문적이고
Our partner
무련한
is
이들로
a special
이루어진
forces unit consisting of
Limbus
professionals
컴퍼니
and
특수부대.
veterans.
지금은
I believe they are
LCC,
now monikered the
클리어 부서라고
LCC, short for the Limbus Company Clearance
잠입작전에서만큼은
Department.
저희보다
Rest
우수하다고
assured
말할
that
수
they
있을
are our
겁니다.
betters, at least in espionage operations.
이미 이 정도로도
I thought 12
충분히
people
많다고
was already a
생각하는데요.
crowd.
숫자가
I
중요한
guess
게
that
아니라는
someone
사실을
finally
드디어
realized that
깨달았나
more
봐.
isn't always merrier.
우와,
What
다른
is this?
부서를 보는 건
I haven't met
처음이네요.
staff from other teams before.
어디 계시나요?
Just where could they be? Hung Lu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로
We'll be heading
갑니다.
to the pawn shop.
요새도 그런
Pawning still a
가게들이
thing
있나?
in these days?
이곳은
We're in the
전당포의
so-called
거리라고도 불릴
pawnbrokers
만큼
avenue.
대부분의
businesses
가게가
double as
전당포를
pawn shops
겸하고
here.
있어요. 저 가게가 합리
That place is our
지점이에요.
rendezvous. Let's
들어가죠.
head inside. Yeah, there's husbandos for you here, Anubis. Gregor, Isang, Hong Lu, Merceau, and if you're in a little bit to guys that look a little bit younger, because he's obviously not a minor, Sinclair. He honestly, frankly, I don't know Sinclair's age, but Sinclair makes me think, are you good, bro? Just posted on Twitter about I retweeted a picture that somebody drew. I don't wish to be horny, wench. I just want to be happy. Alrighty. Bong ding bong ding bong ding.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
If we can get enough currency to do one gacha roll this before the dungeon, fudge you PM, how dare you place jazzy music after what happened?
명령대로. 제대로 들어갔습니다.
Just fucking execute him with flying sword.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
버리겠습니다.
역시 모르네.
하.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나
I knew we
좁아터진
tried to cut the
가게구만.
cheer time, but turns out we have venomous bloodless and yours. Come and get some. Ain't you too many visitors at once? Shop's cramped as is.
트럼프로 볼
We
거요?
all prefer your
아니면
luck of the
마작점으로 볼
draw
거요?
from the trumps or mahjong. As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
What's that blighter on about? Am I the only
저만
one here
제2사
who read
안내책자
up on the
읽어본
SJ?
거예요?
But Julius gave us a
베르길리우스 씨가
pamphlet to
떠나기
read
전에
before we left.
한 번씩 읽어보라고 했잖아요.
뭐
Well,
표지
I think I
정도는
remember
봤던 것
glancing
같기도
at the
하고.
cover.
이곳에서는 그날
Here,
하루의 운에
you'll get loan
따라서
different amounts
받을 수 있는
depending on your
지불금도
fortune
달라져요.
for the day.
대복이면 값을
If you
더
draw a great
치러주겠지만
boon, you get
향에
extra cash.
가까워질수록
Well,
본전도
misfortune
못
means
건지게
far
되는
less than
거죠.
what the pawn is worth. Yeah. It's a zodiac gong. Oh.
그러고
That
보니
reminds me,
우리
our family
집은
had hired
아예 점을
dedicated
보는
fortune
사람들을
tellers.
정식으로 고용하기도 했어요. 집을 나오기 직전에
They
봤던
drew a
점에
greater boon
대복을
for me in the
뽑았는데
divination they performed
이렇게
before I
다 같이
left.
만날 운명을
It must have been a
암시한
sign
거였나
that I
봐요.
would join all of you and wonderful people on our journey. Anubis, you're sure this doesn't make you happy? Being a wholesome being? Wholesome being just blushing with his long locks of hair. And considering he uses a spear, he probably is absolutely chiseled underneath that armor.
와,
Wow,
일곱한 집에서
really?
신선노름이나
Seven
해왔던 게
indulging
당신의
in lofty
운명이라니.
leisure on your grand
저도
estate with
다음에는
your
그런
faded
운명으로
life.
태어나길
Maybe I
기도해야겠네요.
should pray that I'm born rich if there's a next time. But are you telling me I'm wrong? I mean, are you telling me I'm wrong?
난 사양이야.
I'm good. It's
저런
well off folks
놈들이
like him that tend to
알고
play
보면 더
dirty.
더럽게 노는 법이거든.
그럴
You
수도
might be
있겠네요.
right. I didn't like
저도
to get
어렸을
along with my
때부터
younger siblings
제
in
동생하고는
childhood.
같이 놀기 싫었던 것
Always trying to
같아요.
cheat and grouch if things didn't
맨날
go as
반칙을
desired.
쓰면서 심술을 부렸거든요.
아니 내가
No,
말한 건
that's
그런
not
뜻이
what I was
아니고.
getting at.
다들 점 볼
So
거요
you want to
말
get your
거요?
fortune or not?
그런데
Forget about that.
시방
Do you
저당
people
잡을
even
걸
have
가지고
anything
있긴
to
한
pawn?
거예요?
Not
다들
seeing any wealth on
행색이
you. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look in his eyes, and his eyes landed on me. Oh,
저 시계머리는
might be worth a
값이
good
되긴
sum.
하겠군.
얼마로
how
예상하는데
much do you
영감?
think they sell for, old pal? Rhodia, I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지
As you were likely
모르겠지만
contacted in
저희는
advance,
림버스 컴퍼니
you're from
소속으로
Limbus Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words.
아, 이 손수건은
Oh, I
집
did
나올 때
bring this
가져왔던
handkerchief
건데요.
with me when I left home. Oh god, the silly music started. Oh, a
비단의
dragon embroidered
용자술에
in
놓았군.
silk. That's a ridiculous
하늘땅이
needlework, which might
꼼꼼한
be
게
net,
이 정도면
let's see, 7 million on?
700만 안?
그깟 천조각이 그렇게
For a
비싸다고?
cloth is worth that
이
much.
썩어버린 거 아니야
Your
영감?
eyes rotted out, old geezer.
뭐?
What? You don't recognize the value of this quality? Now I see. You're wearing a shattered ring like it's a true treasure.
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
야, 잠깐 비.
아우 시끄러.
Jeez, cut it out.
얘네 좀 조용히
Dante,
시켜줘.
please make him shut up.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
You had us worried, Faust. Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은
We were meant to
4시였는데
meet each other at 4,
15분이나
but
지나버려서
15 minutes had passed
당신이
already.
시계 보는 법을 까먹었을
Surely you
리는
couldn't have
없을
forgotten how to
테고요.
read a clock,
그렇죠?
right? Why are you mostly tit?
네,
Certainly not.
버스를 운전한 건
There was little I
제가
could do to alter
아니니까요.
the driver of the bus.
아하. 그래서 이런
You're
시계 인간까지
taking a
데리고
clock
다니는
person
거야?
with you to help with the time.
알람 기능까진
Those
없었나
didn't come with
보네.
an alarm. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. So Anubis, remember, we're going to a casino, and we need to go in disguises. So the espionage unit is here to meet us. Why would they be an espionage unit in spy clothing? Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but to get upset at rude remarks.
너야?
No, so is you.
이번에 황금가지
You guys
탈환
are the team that
작전
botched the
말
golden
안
bow
보네.
retrieval last time?
도시에서
Folks
손꼽힌다는
had high
천재가 속한
expectations for your
팀이라길래
team. What with some of the
주위에서
smartest people
기대가
in the
많아요.
city being on it.
어쩐지
No wonder.
파우스트 씨 표정이
Miss Faust wasn't
계속
looking
안 좋아
very pleased.
보이던데. 제 표정은 항상
My face has
동일했어요.
remained constant.
야, 너 왜
What
가만히
are you
있어?
standing around for?
얘도 나름
Go on now.
두뇌파야. 무시하지
Phil here's also
말라고.
the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Yi Song a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한
I
자랑이기
shall
때문이야.
not, as that would be a hollow vaunt.
너 지하에서만
But
해도
you were a
말
lot
많지
more
않았냐?
talkative down in that
왜 갑자기 또
basement.
이상해진 거야?
Who are you and what did you do with Yi Song?
본인은
I am, and always
원래부터
has been, who
이상이었어.
I match in the mirror.
이-
You... Forget it.
첫 번째 임무는
Our
애초에
first
실패를
mission was
염두에 둔
devised with failure in
계획이었어요.
mind.
각자의
We
잠재력을
needed an
확인하는
opportunity
시간이
to see what
필요했습니다.
potential our sinners held.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, it was?
처음부터 목표가
A plan
실패인
whose purpose is to
작전이라니
fail? I could
작전이라고
hardly
부르기도
qualify as a
못하고.
proposal.
베르길리우스님은
By the
어디
way,
갔죠?
where's
전
Virgilius?
그분
I agreed
얼굴이라도
to
볼 수
assist the
있을까
operation
싶어서
mainly for a chance to
작전에
get to see him.
합류하겠다고 한 건데요.
그분도
He must have been
쪽팔렸겠지.
embarrassed.
이런
Imagine
애들이랑
accompanying
같이
people like
다닌다고
these.
생각해봐.
그 자식.
Is that why he dropped it so
멀찌감치
far away
내려준
from the place?
우리가
He
쪽팔려서?
was ashamed of us.
왜
Doesn't
비하
have anyone have
발언에는
a thing to
반박을
say about
아무도
us
안
being
하는 건데요?
belittled?
그리고
And won't all
자기소개라도
boasting
해야
nothing
잘난
do
척이든
not do
허세든
much if
의미
we don't
있어진다는 거
introduce ourselves
몰라요?
first?
이번에 합동 작전을
These
하게
two
될
will be our
분들이에요.
cooperators for this mission.
림버스
They're from
컴퍼니
Limbus Company
클리어부서
Clearance Department, also known as the
ACC에서 오셨습니다.
LCC.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠.
The four team of clearance,
아,
please.
전 소두고 이
I'm Saud,
사람은
and this here is
에피랍니다.
Effie.
뭐 우리가
What are we?
박수라도
What
쳐줘야
are we
되는 거.
supposed to clap or?
와 반가워요.
Wonderful! It's a God damn. We had tense music, and Honglu comes in with the goofy music. Wonderful, that's a pleasure. Honglu was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. Honglu, you were such a cinnamon roll. A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes, the others wary until introductions were finished. Fucking Honglu. Honglu is such a... I'm appreciative of Honglu's presence because he's such
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Ooh, manager level increase. He's a good icebreaker. I like him as a character, right? I like all of our characters so far. The only one I really want to know more about before I can say more if I like him or not is Merceau.
자, 이번 작전은요.
Yeah, for this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything.
그냥 입을 벌려서
All
골고루
you have to do is
씹기만
open wide
하면
and chew up
된답니다.
your simple tasks.
여기 봉투에 든
Check the
문서들
documents in this
확인하시고
envelope and do
거기에
exactly,
적혀 있는 대로
precisely as the
그대로만
papers
하면
say.
돼요.
The way Sao dragged out that valve needled me a little bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear.
뭐야?
There's
말로는
not a lot of
공조라면서
joining
함께할
together at
생각은
all
전혀
in this
없고
joint
왜
operation.
뒷공문이나 쫓아오라는 소리고?
They're just telling us to follow from behind.
자존심 상하네.
This is insulting.
이것들이
They're taking
누구를
us for
무지로
lovers or
알아?
what? They're just half murdered hobos and half normal people who need hugs. Pretty much, Neko. That's pretty much Riku.
관리자님, 이거
Look,
그대로
manager,
두고
we've
봐.
got to put our foot down and
두고 봐.
do as they say, I guess? Why are you blushing, Ishmael? Why are you... Ooh. Huh?
얘네들이 준
The
문서요.
documents they gave us.
완벽해요.
They're flawless.
이것 봐요.
Look at this. It has
동선까지
routes
전부
drawn out and everything.
이렇게 깔끔하고 체계적으로
Pages I've
쓰여
seen
있는
us all
문서는
find this clear
정말 오랜만에
meticulous.
보는데요.
확실히.
Surely.
제대로 된
This
작전
is certainly
계획을 써봤던
indicative of
티가
the
나는.
knowledge and writing up proper plans of the operation.
물론
This is the mistake that
관리자님의
holds a
계획성에
candle to the level of the
발끝으로
forethought you
물리치지.
display, manager. Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. Secretly, it was the Limbus fanfiction. I mean, not that I'm trying to find it or anything, but you know, something with Faust and Rodeo wouldn't be too bad. Maybe Rushu and Ishmael. Gold could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. Of the 4, we'll be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang? Okay, that makes more sense while you guys were talking about the Ting Tang Gang earlier in stream. Oh, the infamous Ting Tang Gang? And with the music cutting out and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm in tears over this. Oh my god. Anubis, can you clip this for me? Oh my god. Anubis, can you clip this, please? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay.
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해주진 않아요.
A name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of the organization. That's a shallow prejudice. Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to clear my eyes because I was crying over that. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alrighty. Oh, okay. I'm better. I'm good now.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을
It is
겉에
unideal
끼우는
for one
것은
to choose to see things
이상적이지
with the
아니하오.
tinted lens that is biased. Right. Back to the plan. We'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the Golden Bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를
We
대비해서
prepared fake
위조
identification as well,
신분증까지 준비해
just in
놨답니다.
case the casino security runs a
카지노에서
random
불시에
inspections on our
신분 검사를
visitors.
할 수도 있으니까.
좋아.
Alright,
다 좋은데.
that's all fine and dandy.
꼭대기층의
How do
갬블에서는
you plan
어떻게
to win
이겼잖아.
once you're at the top floor?
우리 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아?
What do you think our outfits are for?
카지노
We
딜러로
practice for
자연스럽게
the months to
섞이기 위해
pass off as
몇
bona
개월을
fide
연습했지.
croupiers.
알아서 좋은 패를
We'll give
넘겨줄
you a
거야.
good luck.
눈만
Game
멀쩡히
is in your bag
달려있으면
after all.
이기는 건
All you need is a
걱정할
pair of
필요가 없지.
functioning eyes. Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl to our group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us.
콩콩이 파트목으로는
How are we
어떻게
going to
위장할
take the
건데?
place of the Tin Can Gang's boss?
카지노에서
We'll
제공되는
put
식사에
sedatives in the food
수면제를
served at the
섞을 거예요.
casino. We've already finished
주방장이랑도
negotiating
이미
details
얘기가
with the head chef.
끝났답니다.
수면제.
Sedatives. Saud and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님,
Hey,
지낼
dear
때
pawnbroker.
여기서부터
We'll be taking a
저기까지
good look at the
물건들
goods
좀
and
보고
showcase from here
있을게요.
to there.
네?
Yes?
아이고,
Oh, yeah.
예,
No,
그럼요.
sure, of course. Please take your
천천히
time, ma'am.
둘러보세요.
The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing.
그럼 다들
Now
진열장에서
then, let's take what
알맞은
we need from
물건을
the display.
가져가죠.
우와,
Oh my.
구프샷
This
디자이너가
is a
제작했던
good designer
브로치죠.
brooch, isn't it?
야, 이걸
Ah,
알아보시는
what's
분이
just
계실
your
줄이야.
eyes you have that,
저희
sir. This is the
전당포에
beauty of the
개들
mainstay of our
보이죠?
shop's catalog.
10개밖에
And
제작이
10
안
those are
되어서
ever made.
아마
It's
부르는
worth
게
positively
저희 집 강아지가
My dog
산책할
used to have
때마다
one of
끼고
these on its
다니는
collar
목줄
whenever we took it
장식이었어요.
out for walkies.
아, 다시
It's so
보니까
nice to see something
너무
that brings back
반갑네요.
pleasant memories. Huh?
나는 이
I'm
소가죽으로
down for
만든
these
장갑이
cowhide gloves.
탐나는데
Whoever must have
이걸
had
샀던
them must have been a
녀석은 아마 패션
fashionista.
센스가 남달랐을 것 같아.
봉투에 적혀 있는
Please
대로
take items that suit
가져가세요.
what's written in the
각자 맡은
envelopes.
역할이 있답니다.
You have roles to play.
이보시오.
Pardon, but the envelope I have received says
써져
janitor.
있는데
This must be an error of some sort.
사고가 있는 것 같소만.
좋아.
Okay, that's good and all. But
돈은 어떻게
do you have the money to
지불하자.
pay for all this? Worrying
격
about
떨어지게
spending?
예산 걱정을 왜
Who do you
하는
think we
거야?
are? Some
이
low-rank
블랙
hirelings?
카드로는 못
There's nothing I
긁는 게
can't afford
없어.
using this black card.
단테, 어떻게 된
Dante,
거야?
what's this about?
툭불
You
고기는
told me
예산
we can't have
딸려서 못
prime beef because we
먹는다며.
don't have the budget.
수준 이상의
So the
성과를 보이는
rumors were true
부서에게
that teams with notable
회사에서
performance
한도
are
없는
given
카드를
company
준다는
card with
소문이
no spending limit.
사실이었군요.
So we've basically been introduced to the fact that we are running the Ting Tang Gang. And we're supposed to buy disguises. And people are pointing out things that are not in their document. And no, we are the team that people suffer. That's why we don't have a branch office. Anubis, yes, in Limbus Company, we're effectively the grade 9 fixers of the group at the moment. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice came from outside.
어이 할배.
Oi, Dora.
오늘까지 자리세
Did
내야
I say
한다는
the
거
payment was due
나만
today?
아는 사실이었어?
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop. But please, give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready. One more? Can't you do basic math? Said the same thing last time. Last one like me what wasting precious time
내가
and
놓친
cheating
내
you
숫자 공부 봐주느라
idiot.
형님한테 깨져야겠어.
I'm just a frail old man standing on daughterly feet. There's really nothing you'll get out of shaking me down. Pleading with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us.
이제는
Talking
큰
back
소리를
now.
치네.
Yeah, go on then. Get
화내봐,
mad.
화내.
I won't feel so guilty
그래야
that
나도
way.
죄책감이란 게 줄어들 것.
In a way, it looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐?
What are you looking at?
구경났냐?
Think I'm playing?
와, 진짜 전형적인
Gee, that was so
대사라서 대꾸하고
stereotypical. I
싶지도
didn't even get an
않았어요.
urge to reply.
좀 더 창의적인 시비를
Can't
걸
you
수
be more
없는
creative
걸까요?
about throwing taunts?
저희가
Shouldn't we help
도와줘야
out?
하는 거
Maybe?
아닐까요?
Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다.
We have no choice. The black
뒷골목은
streets have their
뒷골목
own rules and
나름대로의
order.
규율이
We aren't the
존재하고
ones to disturb that
그것들이
complex web of their
얼기설기 엮여서
society.
돌아가는 구조니까요. 우리 같은
Outsiders
외지인들이
like us will
어설프게
only cause
개입을
bigger
하면
scene if we
눈에만
try
띌
to step
뿐이에요.
in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, we continued with the extortion. If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues
내놓으면
instead?
되잖아.
You keep telling me.
몇 번이나 말했는데.
Anything but that, please. Is it really okay to leave them be? Apparently running away from a giant castle chasing us. Ah, shit. Shall I set the dispute for them so it does not bother you, manager?
그런데
What does that
그거라는 게
mean by
뭐지?
that, anyways?
이곳엔
A currency more
돈보다 더
valuable
가치
than
있는
money
재화가
exists in this
존재해요.
district.
제2사의
It's well
특이점은
known that J-Corp
무엇이든
Singularity
잠글
is a
수 있는
powerful security
강력한 보안
technology
기술이죠.
capable of locking anything.
하지만 그런 보안
What
기술을
is less
생산한
known,
데는
however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreets of SJ that leads to the Singularity's creation.
역사?
History? Are you seriously about to rant to us later here now? Never told about any mandatory education when I joined this company. In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망력을
Here, a
추출해낼 수
technology
있는
exists
기술이
to
사용되고 있어요.
extract wish power from people.
특이점으로
Though it's
승인되기에는
not widely known outside of this
보편성이 다소
district since it
떨어져서
didn't quite have the
대중적으로
generality to
알려지지는
be recognized as a singularity.
일종의 운을 사고 파는 거예요.
In essence, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money.
이 소망력을
It brought
무력으로
forth the need
추출당하지
for a way to
않기
stop others from forcibly
어느덧
extracting this wish
이를
power,
방어하는 보안 기술까지 생겨나는
leading to the
거죠.
creation of a security technology that ultimately
그게
developed into the singularity
지금의
we know
특이점으로
today.
이어진 거고요.
I don't know.
야,
Gee whiz, Miss Faust. Must be
이놈들한테
tiring to
눈높이
teach these dunces
교육시키느라
in ways they can
고생이
get at.
많겠다.
You know what voice I'm gonna give him now? Gee willikers, we're just on a casual trip through Britain. Where are you coming from? Texas? Oh man, guess we need more prayer in schools. I'm gonna give him that voice.
염두에 두고 있었던
It's
일이라
fine. This
괜찮아요.
was within my anticipated scenario. I don't like the way you say that.
자자,
Come on
그럼
now,
우리
gather the
진열대에
audience to
있는
help you
적당한
disguise us
물건들을
so we
각자
can
집은
leave.
다음에 여길 벗어나자고요.
Saud flapped the document full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy.
우린 일개
We're
회사원이지
salaried workers,
정의를 위해
not
나서는
heroes fighting for
히어로가
justice.
아니잖아요.
You fucked up. Saud, you fucked up. Wait, not that word. A bad feeling rushed through my head, prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. And it's the one that would severely provoke her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around. Thou darest to try to pilfer the valuables of others? This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy. Oh no, Don Quixote. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the ting-tanger that gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Hold up. I can't replay the audio. That was a crunchy, beautiful sound effect. And I wanted to replay it so badly. Like, there's the voice, there's one for the voice acting, but not, please. Please, Anubis. Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right on the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. For your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the job of this person here. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. Couldn't stop myself from defending my position even when I was aware my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. Oh! The pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events. Great to work, man. This serves that hooligan right. But I'll say you could have lobbed him a tad harder, maybe. Virgilius advised me that while I'm free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus, I showed moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. Uh-huh. So you remembered his words and still leapt forward? 'Twas a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence. Please understand my virtuous violence. Whew. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right?
영감.
I thought you wanted her to get straight to the wallop, old sport. I did, but things would get fairly complicated if Euro Divide showed up, you know?
유로집이?
The Euro Divide?
걔네가 왜 여기에?
What are they
아니,
doing? Hold
그보다
no, forget that. Why
걔네
are you
걱정을
worrying
왜
about
하는 거야?
them? Not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing trouble here for months now. Are they villains as well? Oh, they're villains to us humble merchants for sure. They were going on about, what was it, roughing up greedy tattlers, keeping money to themselves and giving it to those who need it. Distributing something, they said. The redistribution of wealth. Ah, that's it, yes. The scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have. They don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it? Anywho, life has been hard for us because of those self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here trying to find something at first, but now all they do is squeeze money out of us. I just realized we should take our leave now. More toughies from the Ting Tang gang might be coming this way. It seemed like Rhodia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch as though to get back up soon. What a hassle. To make the problem bigger than it had to be. Hey, Muffin and Sable, was it? Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can always find a different. It's Effie and Sal. Please don't mistake our names for our confections. And your statement there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean much. When said pawn shops notice the trouble happening here close. Don Quixote! I'm getting tired of lecturing these idiots on every little thing. We should just leave. Right as I try to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothing to the ones we just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop. Hey yo, Kaja, have you seen our little... Wee Slimmy! What's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate occurrence of events, the king came back to his senses. Who the fuck equipped a train horn? You know, good question, right? Who did this? Tell me now. Bean is gonna regret the day they screw stems. Over there. That red time puss. The direction that finger was pointed was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by red time puss, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fellow's head. Smart gaffer. I had no expectations for him in the first place. The man has a really shaky reed for his backbone. Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for too, hurt me a little. I was determined to stand firm. Yeah, free your litos over there. Stop. Using your tracks. Only because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. No need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it. What's next? We're gonna wipe out the whole syndicate? That doesn't sound too bad. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. So, is there seriously no one on your team who's in their right mind? Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Ting Tang goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first. God damn it, Don Quixote. It makes me actually wonder what's up with Don Quixote, because you don't just casually have a character who's mostly jokes and villainy and justice without more reason to.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Also, Queen of Hatred, Don Quixote, you go, please. I would love to have a Don Quixote like a Queen of Hatred. Maybe has an identity. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Limbus, please, please. As Saudi predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble. Hey, you pricks! Stop right where you're standing. You think you can get away with messing with our family, tiny fave? What's with that British syndicates and their pretend families? That's the only thing they can think of to bond with each other. What's up, Anubis? Yes, Anubis, I would love to hear and not read sometimes. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Look at the bumpy man on our precious youngin's head. Good gracious, this was not part of the plan. Effie clutches his forehead as if he were aching. Thought about goading him into keeping some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of head would have made the message far less impactful anyway. You two thought you were worthless scum until now, didn't you? I know you've been seeing our group's sewage full of waste. I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis. Have you not wondered why we have been charged with the momentous mission of claiming the golden boughs despite that? Why is that? Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude. Although I won't disagree that the others are rubbish is drenched in foul water. No, seriously, you're the only one who says that. Oh, that's when this Otis had been thinking all this time. I have remained undefeated, and our manager is capable of resuscitating us, because practically incapable of death. In fact, just the two of us should be sufficient, but that weasel Virgilius seems to disagree. The point is detrite will be scraped even after countless battles. They'll come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death. That was a very inspiring way of reaffirming that we are living, breathing garbage to you. I'm sorry, I love the fact, I feel like we don't have enough games where we get chased by Baba Yaga. You know, you're not wrong. Also, look into Labyrinth of Refrain. It's a very good role-playing game. It's an RPG dungeon crawler. Morons. Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? Otis, you're a bitch. And I love the fact that Ishmael's played as the straight man in this entire series. Like, everyone's joking and Ishmael's just like, really? Really? But like, even between her and Gregor, the two of them get like the straight man job all the time. Alright. Time for some murder. Oh man, we did not do as much. Oh wow, we got double staggered. Oof. Yeah, we got one kill.
그래, 들어가자.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Oh, we get to finally see Heathcliff's.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데
We get to see Heathcliff's ego finally. Body sack. You'll get shoved in this bag too. He just beat somebody to death with a burlap bag full of something. That's a massive combination.
아름답진 않네. 역시 모르네.
Anubis. Do you really? Or is the bat being loaned to you by the power of another?
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
We're about 200-ish away from... Let's see.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데.
Yeah, we're literally about 200-ish from a gacha. And when we do the gacha, that will be the end of stream tonight.
상대하기에도 우스운
They made for
수준이었어.
pathetic foes. That was absolutely nothing.
콩콩이 판은
The Ting Ting
이거리
gang
일대를
had to take
지배하고 있던
control over this
집단이야.
entire area.
한 번의 전투로 끝날
This
게
is not
아니야.
going to be the end of. Just then, more Ting Tangers began to show up from the street corners. Who sent your haircuts to mess with us?
우리 제군들은
We are the proud soldiers of Limbus. Did you just get muffled? Effley quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth. You lost it? Do you want the entire district after us?
또 온다.
More are coming.
관리자님,
Give us your command, manager. What's your theory for Dawn?
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 그렇게 무르진 않네.
Ting Ting gang straight from the Neverlands.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
승리했어!
No. Go ahead, Anubis.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Oh, we can do Ryushu's and Don Quixote's. No, we can only do one of them. Okay.
그래, 들어가자.
Forced for the flames. Obligate cell hearkens the flame this robust earth.
처리했습니다.
I've seen some of Black Butler, yes. What do I need? I need more pride. So the swords. And it doesn't look like I have any swords available. I don't remember Finny off the top of my head right now, Anubis.
출진이다!
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Third chapter, it looks like each sinner will have their own singing moment. Hey, that's cool. Oh, jeez. Can we not ego out with you right now? Or is it because we still don't have swords? We still don't have swords. Okay.
명령대로.
Well, it's kind of... I think Dawn may be similar to Fitting, where she may have not have been experimenting on since Gregor is the lab rat. Which means kind of brainwashed with some kind of justice shelter style mindset. No, that's a good theory. Well, think about it, Nunis. I'm reading out loud and I'm doing doing character voices and everything, right? Oh my god, this massive orange combo.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
처리했습니다.
I'm reading out the characters, I'm trying to pace them for the characters, all that. And I'm not just reading it in my head, right? I'm also talking to everybody here, so it's like, it's not really that Rue's moving fast, it's I'm actually going slowly for everybody else, for everyone to hear. You know? Damn it, they won't stop coming! My voice is starting to give out a little bit. We'll wear our lives out before we can even take a step inside the casino. Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager's with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things. That's not the point at all, fucker.
해결은 간단하다.
The solution is simple.
어떤 조직이더라도
The
그
organization
대가리를
is brought down
깨부수면
by deposing its leader.
떠봤던 고기 덩어리는
When they have
무너진다.
gone, the meat supporting it will break apart. I think I'm going to give Merceau the super deep voice that I tend to do. Ooh, they have Ham Ham in the voice? Ham Ham Bang Bang? I want to see this ending soon then. You're the only one speaking my tongue here. Improper myth, so let's go break some bones, head, whatever. Hence, onward we travail. Wait, come back here.
하우스트,
This is the
너
crowd you're supposed
계속
to
이런
accompany,
애들이랑
Faust.
같이 다녀야 하는 거냐?
삶은 늘
Life is full of mysteries.
의문투성이죠.
그렇게 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
That perhaps is what makes it an ideal reflection, no?
내 대가리 어디 있어?
Tell me where your gaffer is. I want to see him now. Heathcliff grabbed a mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked like if anything still had conscious, as if anything still had conscious left. As if anything still had conscious had left already. And maybe even a little more than that. The sea heart is gonna be at the Carpetgoda.
차탑?
The what?
차탑이
Where
어디야?
the hell is that?
알아듣게 말해!
Makes sense.
읽은 방에
That's
폐차장을
probably
말하는
the
거죠.
scrapyard nearby.
그런데
really
너희
thought, are you
진심으로
actually going
콩콩이
to plan to take
보스까지
down the
처리할
gang's
생각이야?
boss?
그런다고
That won't be
인사고과에
reflected in your
반영되거나
employee
하진 않아.
performance review or
알고 있어?
anything, you know?
저자는 그런
He's
것까지
not
염두에
sharp
두고
enough to
행동할
calculate
만큼
such things into his
명민하진
actions.
못해요.
계략,
He's
속셈
always
따위랑은
sparing
거리가
little
먼
relation to the
보물이지.
schemes or plots.
말도 안 되는
On the
일과는
other hand,
가깝지.
he flirts closely with nonsense.
아니야.
No,
말이 되는
I
것
do
같기도
think
해요.
that makes sense.
문제 없어, 에피.
Nothing to worry about, Effie.
우리는 항상
We
플랜
always
B까지
keep a
대비해
plan B,
놓잖아.
don't we? Sad spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을
If
하는 게
disguising as your given
불가능하다면
roles is out of the question,
다 같이
you
콩콩이파
can all get
조직원들로
up as members of the
위장해버리는
Ting Tang
겁니다.
Gang instead.
단체로 들어가도
That way,
눈에
you
띄지
won't
않을
arouse much
거고
suspicion moving in a
순조롭게
large group,
꼭대기층까지
and you'll be
진입할
able
수
to
있을
reach the top
테니까요.
floor without much trouble.
겸사겸사
And we can siphon some
콩콩이파에게서
wish power from the Ting
소망력도
Tang Gang while we're
뺏어가죠.
at it. Poor Saud, having to oh god, she's trying to keep up this veil of smiles and serenity, and everything's going according to plan. Right? Right? Oh god, I'm working with idiots. She's the espionage crew. Of course she's fake as fuck. But she's trying to be nice. So we're never going to see his ability because we don't have any pride here. Right?
전 준비되었어요.
Oh, this side makes way more sense now. Okay.
돌격 준비 완료.
So the number here is the number required versus how many you have in the team. So if I go like this,
예술을
네, 원하신다면
as long as this left number is higher than the right, we're good. But that means we have no wrath, right?
네, 원하신다면
예술을 보여주지. 달리자, 로신한테.
전 준비되었어요.
영광입니다.
망설임 없이.
So that team's actually balanced. Because I have enough for every single super.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Wow, okay, I see how that starts to work now, how the Senate Federators work. I feel dumb, but I'm starting to understand.
다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
Come, fellows, and lend me your gazes. Are you?
이게 다
What's all this?
뭐죠?
차들이 마치
Cars are
탑처럼 쌓여
heaped upon
있어.
each other as if to form a tower. As long as left number is not 0, since if you at least have 1, you can build it up eventually. Exactly, that's what I was just on. That's what I was just piecing together, Rudy, because it takes me a little bit of time to process some of the information. Because again, I didn't get the full tutorial because I accidentally skipped part of it. So, I'm having to learn this almost kind of gradually.
의무라군.
Somba. The structures seem to tower like at a distant, the structures that seem tower like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon one another.
차들이
Why
왜
are there so
이렇게
many cars
잔뜩
piled
쌓여
up
있는
like this?
걸까요?
어떤
Some
곳에
have scripts
편지가
upon
쓰여
their
있어.
windshields. It must have
가족들이
been
보낸
their
것인가
families
본데?
writing.
보고 싶다고
This
쓰여
one
있네요.
says, I miss you.
이분들은
The
곧
owners are
돌아오는
coming
거겠죠?
back for them soon, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사
Even
카지노에서
if they did
돌아왔다
return from
하더라도
the casino,
가족의 품으로
they
멀쩡히
wouldn't be in the
돌아갈
right
수 있는
state to
상태는
happily
아닐
reunite with
텐데.
their loving families.
뭐
Well,
가이드
we'll play the
역할까지
auxiliary role
보너스로
to the tour
해드리자면
guide.
이
This here's the
골목에
hidden landmark
숨겨진
of the street.
랜드마크랍니다.
도박꾼들의
The
말로지.
bitter end of gamblers.
이곳은 콩콩이파
And this served
세력의
as a stepping
중고차
stone for
사업으로
the Ting Tang
세력을
gang to
불리는
amass wealth
발돋움판이
and
된
power by
것이고요.
dealing used cars.
로자,
So,
당신은
Rodya,
이런 데 자주
places
와봤다면서
like this pretty often, right?
뭔가 부연
Got
설명해
anything
줄
to
건
add?
없어?
Bet you could
왠지
tell some pretty interesting shit.
흥미로운 이야기가 나올 것 같은데.
아 몰라 몰라.
Don't
기억 안 나.
know, don't know.
난
Don't remember
과거는 다
thing.
잊고
Decided to forget all
앞만
about
보며
the past and
살아가기로
focus on what's in
결심했어.
front of me.
저런
And I
방해꾼들만
would be able to
없으면
keep that to
결심대로 살아갈
self-promise
수 있을 것 같은데
if
말이야.
not for irritants like them.
나가들아.
Oi, 뭐하는?
방이 우리 구역인
What
건
do you think you
알고
ought to
걸음을
give around an
돌리는 거냐?
auto? God damn it.
아니면
Oh, what?
너네
You
차
here to
팔러
sell
온
your
거냐?
car?
아니요.
Nay,
우리는 버스
we
타고
mount an
다녀.
omnibus.
장기는 우리 파
Don't deal
담당이
with organs,
아닌데.
though. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with
눈동자
pupils,
정도로
especially
시기한
colored as yours,
색이면
might sell.
꽤 돈을 쳐주겠다만.
Oh, you motherfucker! You literally just said we're gonna go sell you into slavery, Don Quixote.
역시 제대로 찾아왔나
So
보군.
we've come to the right place.
대장을
You're
찾으러
here for
왔어.
your leader.
대체 어디서 온
You're
건데
pretty
그렇게
bold in
당당하냐?
facing a gang. Who do you work for?
우린 림버.
We serve under Limbus. An awkward silence passed.
어디서 온 거냐니까?
I asked you a question.
말을 하다
Don't
말아.
stop midway. Fucking Don Quixote almost literally spilling the beans on us repeatedly. Don Quixote, you're oh my god. I'm really enjoying all the characters. Even if it seems like I'm having an issue with Don Quixote, I'm really enjoying the fact that we have, like, Don Quixote is kind of like a light spot along with Hong Lu. We are from the limb. Oh no, is that the higher up than the fingers? Yes! No, we're higher than the hand. The hand answers to us. Did they say they would sell Don? Yes. Yes, they were offering to buy Don off of us.
망설임이 없도록.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Okay. You know what? You want to see Merceau's? I don't think we've seen Faust's either. Because... Or Don Quixote's. Don Quixote needs lust and pride, so we need orange and darker blue. Eagle.
출진이다.
We're actually gonna see Merceau's ego now.
다음번에는 뵐수 있겠죠?
처리했습니다.
Wait, we didn't even get to have Merceau's ego go off. What the fuck? Fine, well, it's Don Quixote's then.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
La Sangre de Sancho. Also, the ego gift's called Little and to be naughty plushes. Oh, that's awesome.
달려라 루신한테.
Gabon, Rocinante, just to shut the trail. That's a cool sword. Or lance, whatever you want to call it.
처리했습니다.
배워냈어요.
Well, there was a... We're still missing Faust, which requires swords, and I'm pretty sure you required swords as well. Clouds and vines.
망설임이 없도록.
I like how she treats her shoes as her speed. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. They almost look like they're supposed to be like Heelys. Like motorized Heelys. Alright. Yeah, let's see if we can get this ego off this time. That's Sinclair. What is Faustin still? Ooh, swords.
명령대로.
Let's see if we can get Merceau's ego off this time. No? Come on, Merceau, are you fuck? I feel like Merceau is just being bad. I'm sorry. Ego.
명령대로.
Hey, look, round 2.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Yeah, Merceau's getting skill issued, yeah. Branch of knowledge from Sinclair.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Splat.
생각대로 되었어.
두렵진 않네요.
And then Lantern.
송환 읽어줄까?
I really do like Gregor thematically, though. I really like how his character's well been done. Like that, it does actually give me a lot of joy. That so many of these characters are, I really just like them.
승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Oh man, manager level up. Hold up. You know what? If I complete this mission, I will have...
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Honestly, if I actually complete this mission right now, I will actually be able to do a gacha to end the stream with.
야, 무슨
What's
일이냐?
up? Smoke weed every day. Wait, what?
형님,
Boss,
소속도
some
안
fasola
밝힌 분들이
haven't told us
난데없이
even where they're
들이닥치지
from. Rolled into
뭡니까?
town all of a sudden.
누가 보낸
Who
거냐?
sent ya?
차림을
Well, your dress
보니까
tells me your name, but
하바대로
also
파나
habaneros, so
정육점파
butches.
녀석들은 아니고 지금이라도
I'll give you a
싹싹
chance to
빌고
grovel for
물러가면
forgiveness.
사지
Do that and I'll let you
멀쩡하게는
leave with your
보내주마.
limbs in tow.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면 물러가겠소만.
We should gladly part if you were to take off your clothing for us.
아이 그렇게 말하니까 좀 이상해지는데.
이상. That makes it sound kind of weird.
형님,
Boss, I
그
think they might
소문으로
be
떠돌던
the odd pods
사람
people that
죄치로
people
이상한
have
걸
to talk
한다는
about, you know,
그런
in
집단인 것
to dangle
같습니다.
with people's odors.
역겨운
Disgusting
새끼들.
bunch. Let me
인생
tell you,
그렇게
that's
살지
no way to
말아라.
live. Now, our assumed big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Coffee Goons get second. This does not bring joy. No, it doesn't. Cool. Yeah, I think it's called a karambit. I need your clothes, your boots, and your karambit. Exactly. Exactly, Rudy. I'm gonna laugh that if after we do this fight, and I do the gacha and I get his fucking outfit, Purple, blue, yellow, red, blue.
출진이다!
Get a little bit of every color to start us off. Orange, orange, green, 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 yellow, absolute red.
출진이다!
배워냈어요.
I think we just did claws mine. Yeah, that type of knife is called a karambit, by the way. I knew this.
표정에 따라
I found yet another difficulty spike. Oh no.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
두렵진 않네요. 두렵진 않네요.
Are we actually gonna get to see Faust or not? We need more swords. And Merceau also needs a purple. Okay, perfect. Purple, green, blue, orange, green, dark blue.
표정에 따라
Where are you at, Riku? Like, why can't I heal like they heal? What the fuck? It's called Get Lantern Forehead. No, I'm just joking aside. Joking aside. There's probably something that we're missing on that fight. Oh man, poor Sinclair. Yep. Now, are we going to be able to pull this off now? I hope to God that we can pull off Sinclair's ego now.
두렵진 않네요.
How about no? Yep. Decidedly no happened.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
I really don't like Marcel at this point. Because like I want to use his ego, but he's just either so fucking slow, or I'm just missing something about him.
배워냈어요.
So you need purple still, right? Yeah, purple. Let's see how this works.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
I do think a lot of these combats are faster overall. Alrighty. Fisticuffs time. Hopefully we can get this off now.
망설임이 없도록.
버리겠습니다.
Don't stagger.
배워냈어요.
Well, Merceau fucking died. Okay, well we can see Faust's now. And hopefully we can pull this off.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Oh, he has like 200 HP. Here we go. Here's Faust's representation emitter.
모든 결과들
Faust knows all outcomes.
파우스트가 알아요.
By the power of math.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
배워냈어요. 배워냈어요.
Well then. I went straight to mirror dungeons after chapter 2. Ah, okay. Darned little roaches. Who in the hell do you work for? It's about time you told us.
우리는
We
림버스
are from
컴퍼니에서
Limbus
왔다.
Company. Finally, one less millstone around the neck. That doesn't help at all.
아, 참고로
Oh, and
저와
for
에피는
reference, Effie and I
이들과는
work in a
다른
different
부서랍니다.
department.
같은
She's
취급은
different, so she is
곤란해요.
with them. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing seems sensible. Luckily, must played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. This deal is closed. My condolences to the fellow's poor patients.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을
Do
입어야
we
돼?
seriously have to wear these though?
냄새,
Stuff
피
reeks of
냄새.
sweat and blood and
그리고
smells
기분
grody
나쁘게
too.
쿰쿰한 냄새도 난단 말이야.
Rudia complained, lifting the shirts she took from Ting Tang's member with 2 fingers like she was handling trash. Ugh,
털도
some
있어.
hair too.
단테가
The first
눈이
time I'm
없는 게
jealous of
부러운
Dante's
적은
missing
처음이야.
eyes. I can see, by the way.
생각보다
This
질은 좋아
looks
보이는데
pretty dandy, actually.
얘네
Guess
생각보다
the
더 잘
business
보나
was
봐.
more successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔.
I want that.
내놔.
Bagsy.
아니, 맞춤형으로
I
제작된 옷은
can't.
아닌데.
It's been tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girths. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked. Ugh, we wouldn't be doing any of this if we
너희가
hadn't
전당포에서
caused
그런
that ruckus in
난리법석만
the
안
pawn
들었어도
shop.
이 고생 안 했어.
I
괜찮아요.
don't mind.
전 한 번쯤
I always wanted to try
이런
and
옷
clothes like
입어보고
these.
싶었어요.
It's like we're filming a
꼭
movie.
영화라도 찍는 것 같잖아요.
조금 떨리네요.
To be honest, I'm
위장
a little
잠입은
nervous.
오랜만이라.
It's been a while since I've worked in the disguise.
난 내키지 않는다.
I don't feel like
이런
it.
건
This is the coward's
겁쟁이들이나
way.
하는 짓이야.
저기
Sorry, but
누가 이
can someone
사람이 좀
please keep her
막아주면
mouth
안
shut?
되나요?
You're free to
갈비뼈까지
try as long
베이크하고
as
어디
you're
있으면
good with your
해보든가.
ribs being cut apart. Gregor's softly spoken riposte got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Saud seemed to wonder how they should take it, before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on. Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nacre.
콩콩이파 보스에게서
This is the
얻은
wish canister we seized
소망통이다.
from the Ting Tang Gang's boss.
관리자,
Manager,
당신에게
here's a simple
간단한
role
역할을
you can play.
맡길게.
What are you?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는
I guess we owe you
몸짓이니
an explanation
설명을
of jumping from your
드려야겠네요.
clueless motions. The defensive die heal for 10 and their passive heals them for 15 each. Oh god, ow.
제2사의
The long and
특이점이
short
이
of it
통 안에
is that this
담겨있다고
thing
하니까요.
contains J-Corp's other
이건
singularity.
사람들의 소망을
Tool that sucks up
잡아먹고
wishes from
에너지로
people and
저장하는
stores
도구다.
them in some form of energy.
적당한 시점에
When the
소망을
time is
종이의
right,
형태로
squeeze that
짜내면
wish power onto a sheet of
짜잔!
paper. And voila,
붙이기만 하면
you get a
운이
one-use
쭉쭉 오르는
stick-on tattoo
일회용
that
타투
boosts your
스티커가
luck to high
나타나죠.
heavens.
남의 운을 끌어모아서
Seems the
꼭대기층의
plan
도박에
was to try to
이기려고
win the
했나
game on the top floor by scraping up others'
일개
luck.
건달 보스가
Imagine,
이런
the
걸
boss of
들고
some
있다.
lowly gang was carrying one of these.
관리자,
Manager,
단테랬나?
Dante, right?
카지노에
I want
들어가기
you to
전에
hold on to this whenever we
당신이
enter
이걸
the
보관하고
casino.
있어.
Yeah, I know, right, Neko? I would love to do that. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility?
영 자신
You
없어
don't look
보인다는
like you're oozing
몸짓이지만
confidence.
당신을
You have
지목한 이유는
reasons for
있어.
assigning you to this task.
첫 번째,
First off,
도박판의
poker face is going
제일
to be
중요한
vital
건
when you're gambling.
포커 페이스야. 아무리 표정
No matter
읽기에
how good they are
능숙한
at reading
그들이라도
expressions, they
시계의
won't be able to
표정까지
tell
가늠할
what
수는 없어.
emotions are going to read from a clock.
두 번째,
Second,
당신이
I
관리자가 된
trust they've
것은
appointed you as
나름
manager for a
이유가
reason.
있을 거라고 생각해. 그나마 저
Call it a
수감자들보다는
hunch, but something
쓸만할
tells
거라는
me you'll be
내
more
막연한
useful than
믿음이야.
those sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, you did have a point. I was given the title of manager, but I never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I decided to let them know I was ready.
좋아,
All
이걸
right.
당신의 팔에
Put
붙여.
this on your arm.
당신은 이제
You'll become the
잠깐 동안
luckiest person in the city
세상에서
for a
가장
while.
운 좋은 자가 될 수 있어.
그럼 여러분은
Now then,
콩콩이파,
you'll act
저희는
as team
딜러.
tangers, and we'll be
서로
croupiers.
역할에
Take a
최선을
leg,
다해보죠.
everyone. Knowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what, we open the door to the casino. We gotta get some jazz music on for this, boys. But if this gives us the progression that we need to get the currency,
관리자님
then
덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
and it does, this will be where we're stopping for tonight for story, because we're gonna do gacha and then we'll wrap up. You know, a good 5-hour stream. So let's go extract. So we can do the Gregor extraction, which gets us more Gregor focused stuff, obviously. Or we can do, I kind of want to do this, the standard extraction. Okay, first time I brought a guy down to 35, sadly everyone was back to 85 and 73. Ego, all identities. In 10 extractions, at least one identity rarity 2 or higher will be extracted. And the 10th extraction is as follows. Okay. Alright, so you guys ready? So, extracting for 10 times. And we're taking a look inside the meat grinder, and holy shit. Riku, Riku and Rudy, I'm so sorry. I think I stole your luck. So since most Anubis just these are 1 stars, these are 2 stars, and these are 3 stars. This is the high stuff. Yeah, so those are all duplicates of the base forms. I have 3 red and 2 gold.
아, 당신이야?
Oh, hello.
나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
LCCB Assistant Manager Rodion.
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요.
This is why Section 6 Sinclair.
너무 앞에 서시지 마시고.
No. No. That's Mars right there.
정의가 찾아왔어.
She
아군들을
Section 5
평등한
Don
죽음으로
Quixote.
이끌이라.
And then, so it's a new identity.
누구죠? 날 부른
Who chose
사람이
to bring me here? Who can handle?
감당되겠어요?
No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my god. Oh my god, I fucking called this before we were doing that battle. Oh my god. Oh, and the last one is a duplicate of the Kurokuma clan Rodion. Oh my god, no fucking way. Oh. Alrighty.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는
So let's go
그저
turn in our
서 있을
missions.
뿐이었어.
Weekly missions. So we've made level 2. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I was not expecting that, so I would love to get more egos, honestly, just straight up egos. But now, so we have She Section 6, Section 5, Sinclair. We have the LCCB Assistant Manager for Rodion. Mars? Anubis, you don't remember Mars? You know, the young man that was killed, that Lulu, whose jacket you're wearing? You know, was brutally murdered, and then we had to come back for revenge for him? So, I'm going to actually have to look into how these characters' kits play out, and actually do some research about the game from people who are definitely smarter than me. But yeah, I figured I broke Anubis a little bit. But there is some identities I can buy for some thread if I want them, specifically. Yeah, it was a reference to him. Or I can buy egos. Okay. Just trying to see how much of each person's thread I have, or shards. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, not enough ego shards, yep. Yeah. I have a lot for Gregor. But why is the blood splatter having to be white? But, you know. Quick suppression. I need to find out what rupture actually does, but you know. Graze the grass, concentrated fire, quick suppression, yep. I want to see what this one is. Oh, this is Rushu in the Kurokuma clan. Oof. Cleanup. Yeah, there's Cleanup. I recognize Cleanup. And Lenticular Swirl. But I think I'm going to have to say for Egos, because Egos are going to be, I think, are going to be the harder option to get, the harder stuff to get a hold of as a whole. But since I do have Gregor's Ego over here, can I change their position? No, their positions are based in where they are based on what type they are. So wait, what is Lantern's passives? Unlocked at tier 2. Okay. Corrosion. Lantern. Target with the unit most health. On hit, deal 20% damage. How would you corrosion this? How would you use corrosion? Oh, this is how you get thread for stuff like that. Interesting, interesting. Alright, well.
저물어가는 동안 나는 그저
우리 관리자 양반.
관리자님은
단테, 가끔은 쉬엄쉬엄해도 될 것 같지 않아? 누구든 휴식이 필요하잖아.
Alrighty, guys. Well, what I think I'll
나가서
do
맛있는 것 좀 사와봐.
is... Okay, Keflin boxes add energy. I don't want to use energy. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn all of my stuff into modules. Crushing activates when you have negative SP. It has a chance to take over your center and attack allies. Ah, got it, got it. I'm going to just turn all of mine into modules for now. So that way regen can happen, see? Because I'm going to be getting off this for tonight. But thank you everybody for coming along, guys. I'm probably guessing like maybe halfway to a third of the way into chapter 2. I don't think anybody's available to raid at the moment, but you know what? This is going to be a grand time. So on days that I would be doing Limbus library normally, we will be doing Limbus for either dailies or when I definitely need to farm, like I do need to farm purple tier tomorrow. Before stream, hopefully. And we'll try to piece together the stories and their connections over time. So with that, guys, I'm going to close up shop for tonight, get some rest. It's been quite a long stream for us, so I'm glad you guys have been enjoying us here. And closing up for tonight. Night, everybody.